Alrighty. Things are functioning. And the funny pre-roll ad is over. So it is time that I say, hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully it is well, good. Some other synonym. Yeah, today we're chilling on DOG here. Just cause you know, I've not been feeling like streaming variety recently. But there also isn't anything in this game that I particularly think that I want to give a large amount of effort for on stream. Aside from doing a little bit of IS, because I figure, a little bit of IS is always a fun time. Get a little roguelike action in there. But yeah, I still don't particularly want to do the new high difficulty stuff. I've been overweight and I'm not doing that on stream. But I've also been too lazy to actually go look for a guide and do it on my own time either. I've been playing a lot of Enfield instead, which, to be fair, is maybe going to lessen in the next week or so. Just because now that I'm finally done with Wuling, this week I've been working on wrapping it up, basically. So, I didn't use my refreshes. Ah, you dummy. Alright. But yeah, earlier this week, I was cleaning up side quests and stuff. Trying to get all my stuff upgraded for the regional development, and so that I could do the outpost quest, do the environmental monitoring thing, get all the depot node upgraded and the stock module upgraded, and yada yada yada. Holy crap, Dijon with the 25 stream streak. Holy, that is crazy. My god. Thank you very much for being so consistently here. Don't forget your free 10 pull. I've already collected it, but I'm gonna be using it on Friday when I do the stages, just because trying to keep the event stuff together with the event stuff, I think functions better for the purposes of the stream. So I'm gonna be holding on to it for another 2 days. But I have collected it, so don't worry, I'm prepared. I don't know what clues I need, because I'm gonna, yeah. 1 hour. I was a little late yesterday, I guess. But yeah, so I finished basically all the side quests and stuff in Wuling. Matter of fact, earlier today, actually, I just wrapped up the little side quest where you drain that one watering hole. That took a while, because that thing has a lot of water in it, as it turns out. But you know, so I had to wait for that to drain. It took like a couple hours. Obviously, I didn't just sit there and wait for it to drain like the whole time. But, you know, I was doing some stuff and then, like, moving back and forth between it and the other things. What do I need? You. Yeah, okay. Because I had a setup. It was kind of a ridiculous setup. Which I'm gonna leave up because I'm gonna probably show it off when we play again. So I'm gonna leave it there until I stream Enfield again. I don't know if I'll do it before Sunday. Stream Enfield, I mean. But I will for sure leave the setup up. Because it's a little bit silly, what I did to drain the water. But I got it all drained, and I got down there, and I got like all the extra chests and stuff that were down there and whatnot. Yeah, that was basically the last thing that I had to do. I also basically, while I was waiting for the water to drain, I set up my zip lines all over Wuling. Funnily enough, it actually the number of them worked out kind of perfectly. Because by the time I had finished putting the zip lines like everywhere where I wanted them, I had basically enough to like close a loop on the bottom of the map, and then after I did that, I had 2 left over that I could place, and I was like, what can I use this for? And I was like, oh, you know what? Over by the environmental area, like, I don't have one. I don't think I need to like go over there. And then I looked at the map and I was like, wait, yes I do. The energy alluvium's over there. So, you know what? Let me go ahead and see if I can use these 2 zip lines to get over there super easy. And I got this like really cool setup where I like put a zip line on like the end of like where the bridge is, on like that little nub that sticks out in front of the monitoring place. Nice breadcrumbs, Tig. Good to see you here. But like, so I put like a zip line there, and then from there, I figured out you could like get a zip line up on like the roof of where like the actual like monitoring device is. And so that's what I did with my last 2 zip lines is I put the one on the bridge because it reached the one that I had like set up in the cave, and the one on like the bridge like over on the other side, so they can like both pinpoint that zip line, which is pretty pogged up. And then from there, that one zip line, you can go to the roof of where like the energy alluvium and the other thing are. Which I would, you know, I was like, that's perfect. You know, I got 2 doodahs left, so you know, that's a good way to use them, IMO. Harmony is done. Woohoo! Next we got a good one that I'm probably not gonna have the materials for. Working on Pepe. Alright, so let's get Surtur up in here. You know, I feel like I probably use skill 2 more than skill 3. Skill 3 is good for like you know, if you have like the puppet, string puppet. But I feel like the attack speed and the range on skill 2 just feels so good. So I tend to use that more. So I'm going to specialize that first. I am going to specialize both of them, but it's written in my thing. I have to do 2 and 3. But we'll start with skill 2, which I don't need to get materials for yet, but I will need to get materials for soon. Which is gonna be disastrous for me because I was looking at like my materials like yesterday, and like ooh boy, it's I don't know why this particular event has the things to farm that this particular event has to farm. But boy, do I have a lot of the materials available in this event, and boy, do I not have a lot of the other materials that I like very much need. Now, granted, some of the materials I need are coal and manganese, which are just like in the store, which I'm also nowhere near buying out, but you know, hopefully doing the EX stages and getting the missions done on Friday will help with that. Hopefully. But yeah, I am like giga low on manganese, especially. I'm like in the teens for manganese, which, you know, I've always said like I like my surplus cushion of materials to be like around like 100. So in the teens is like my emergency alarms are going off for that shit right now. You know? But like my my Loxic coal is not doing much better. It's in the low 20s. But also both my gel and my RMA are also both like in like the mid 20s, and I think gel might be low 30s, but like yeah, it's like flipping me out. I'm over here like, why am I trying to farm this event for this crap? Or where is it? Maybe it's this, right? It's fiber. It's salt fiber and like polyester, right? Which like I have plenty of. And then you look over here and it's like, okay, but well, I have like 30 sugar and I have 20 RMA and I have 28 gel and I have 22 coal and 17 manganese, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, somebody send help. Cause man, I do not have the things that I would like to be farming for right about now. The other thing is I think Friday when I do the polls, which actually this will help a little bit. But I think Friday when we do the polls, I'm gonna probably actually. I wasn't like planning on going for like broke on the collab. I'm still, I still kind of don't want to, but I do want to pull at least a bunch, because remember how I said I don't have Typhon and I've been waiting for her to show up? Yeah, I need some yellow certs, like stat. So I'll be doing some pulls. You know, just to see if we can get a few yellows on Friday. But yeah, I don't know, man. My materials are just not in a good way in this game right now. Although actually, my materials in Enfield aren't much better, because I started promoting my my main team to E4. And I got the first 3 there, and like got to like the base skill upgrades and stuff, except for Enmin. Obviously, she doesn't have base skills. But you know, I got you know, got the upgrades going. And yeah, I was quickly running out of materials. By the time I was on to Chen, I had to farm for some. And then I started like trying to get the materials for Japan. And like I had to farm the proto set stage like 3 times. And then I looked at it. Like I was also farming the crisis drills for like the high level material stuff. But I finished getting like some of that stuff, and then I looked at like the requirements, and I looked and one of the requirements is blood caps. And I looked at how many blood caps I had after using some of them for the team upgrades, and I looked at it, like how many I had, and it was like 3 or something like that. And Japan's upgrade costs, I think it's 8, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, so I gotta get some of them from somewhere. And I look, and the one in my growth chamber isn't gonna be ready for another like 3 days or something like that. And then I was like, okay, well maybe I'll just go to the rare growth and like, you know, call that early, right? And I go and I look at the rare growth, and the rare growth only has 4. And I'm just like, well, it's no use freaking collecting it if it's, you know, not gonna be ready, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna have enough anyway. So, like, now I'm just sitting here, like, waiting for blood caps to promote my Japan. I'm just like, yeah, okay. But, like, obviously, you know, being that I'm using, like, a lot of my materials for that stuff, I don't have a very what do you call it? I don't have a very large supply of any of like the materials that I'm gonna need to do like skill masteries. So like I haven't bothered starting on those, but like yeah, it is not looking good for that. I'm also short on like the little version of Operator XP, like the pre-level 60 ones, cause you guys know I leveled like all of my characters to 40 and stuff. But a recent development in Enfield is I mentioned I was you know, clearing out side quests and stuff. Some of the side quests that I went and cleared out were I forget what it's called, but the protocol space mode, with you know, like the weird Orlin crystals you gotta pick up, and the funny like statues, and you know the one. But so I also like kind of cleared that mode out. But in clearing that mode out, you know, I acquired you know, a decent sum of you know, Orlin, the Arundums. So I used that decent sum of Arundums to basically pull on the Angie banner until my guaranteed 6-star. And you know, because it was 25 pulls out. Yeah, as it turns out, I got to the guaranteed 6-star, and I pulled me an Angie. So I managed to get her for my funny nature team, which is pretty nice. Because you know, now I've got that team filled out. But I raised her to 40, same as I did for like all the other characters and stuff. And I now have in the single digits of all of like the beginner XP. So if I ever want to raise any of the characters that I have from 40 to 60, which again is all of them, you know, that aren't my main team, I'm gonna have to farm for, you know, the baby character XP too. So, yeah. That is how it goes. And also, like, obviously I used the last of my proto sets, or rather I'm going to upgrade, like, Japan, so, like, any upgrades past level 60, I'm gonna need those for. Basically, point is, I am not swimming in materials right now, in either Arknights game. I am material poor. It's quite unfortunate for me. But so it goes, I guess. To be fair, I might get some of them. I have yet to do the Umbral Monument stuff. That's the last side quest I have yet to do. And I also have yet to like rework my factory. I did, as of today, get the area expansions for like the factory stuff. So I have like a ridiculous amount of space now in my Wuling factories, but I do not have, or rather I should say I did not have enough like time or want to put the effort in to like make my factories efficient today, because I was doing like the zipline stuff and the whole side quest and, you know, yada yada. So yeah, I'm probably gonna trash what I have for my factory maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday before stream. I don't know, one or the other. And then I'll probably do the Umbral Monument stuff. So yeah, that's basically where I sit with that stuff. I do want these though. Slowly but surely we'll clear out the shop. Probably don't have to buy that salt though, because I mean, like, I have 48 of the tier 4 material. That's ridiculous. Like, Normally, tier 4 materials don't go above, like, 10. But I need this stuff real bad. Oh well. Anywho, that is my dailies all wrapped up. So, let's go ahead and jump to IS, shall we? Alright. So GT9, technically I only need to be on GT7 to get the unlock, but, you know, I figure 9 gives me the full alter form upgrade stuff, like, it gives me, like, this shit, so I might as well be on GT9, plus, I gotta get used to the difficulty, for this, because, in order to do her module stuff, I need to be doing stuff, on GT9 and GT10, so, yeah, I figure, you know, doing this on, it's actually 5, I thought it was 7, this one's 7, but I already have that complete, it's just this one that's gatekeeping me right now, but yeah, so, yeah, I figure I don't need to do this on difficulty 9, but I might as well. So that's what we're doing. We're sitting here on GT9, and yeah, we're gonna run it. We're gonna look for ending 2. It does have to specifically be a squad that I have not done ending 2 on yet, to be fair. So not one of these 2, essentially. But any other squad will do. I kind of want to also save the special squad for the module runs, though. So, you know, that one gets to stay there. But any other squad, I can go for. I do kind of think I want to get a win on a squad that I don't have a win on yet. As opposed to, like, some of them that I have, like, the wins on ending 1, right? So I'm looking at, like, ground breaching first class or tactical assault, I think, today. So let's go ahead and try ground breaching squad. Why not? I mean, to be fair, for ending 2, there's not a lot of ranged tiles for the boss fight anyway, so majoring in ground units is, like, not so bad. Variety Day playing Enfield 1. Yeah, I mean, I said it before, but, like, I'm not too keen on playing Variety, at least for a little bit. The streams themselves weren't doing too hot, and I didn't enjoy myself on, like, the last 2 of them. So I figure, you know, I can play some IS and we'll enjoy that instead. But also Enfield 1 is a hell of a take. I think I'm gonna just take the money here. We'll try to get, like, a decent first shop off. Admittedly, I could save some of the money, since, you know, if I'm going for ending 2, I'm gonna need, like, the $30 anyway, but yeah. Start with, hey, there you go, temporary recruitment Matsukiri, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, for lots of reasons. Even if I don't have defenders or supporters, I can use his skill 1. But I do have a defender here. I might as well just complete the idea here. Let's start with a Hoshi. Honestly, fuck it, right? Cause like he came out with her, so you know, and his buff serves her very well. So let's do that. Saw funny on the internet today. Oh yeah? How funny? Like haha funny, or like guffaw funny, or like snicker funny? Helldiver's official Twitter posted a tweet about Chinese heritage appreciation. Not all 800 replies were Tiananmen Square before they took the post down. On that, yep, that sure is the internet. That sure is the internet. What caster do I want to start with here? I have enough hope for a 5-star. I do like me a funny 5-star caster. Objectively, if I wanted to like save hope and go for like basic garbage, like the answer would be like Click, because she's got a stun and the extra range. But I don't have healing. Could also just be pick up Amiya. Although alternatively, if I'm looking for healing, it could be Nightmare. Nightmare is kind of fun. I don't know. I mean, it could also be a Techno angle. Could be a Wormy angle. Could be like Harmony. Could be like Skyfire. I don't know. Like there's a lot of funny 5-star casters that I like. But Click her. Yeah, Click's a girl. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go to the operator file, it like, her pronouns are she. Get auto-modded. I'm restricted, weird champ. I mean, I could allow the message. But yeah, my automod smart detected that as spam. Here, I'll allow it. This once, I suppose. Freaking got him. I don't know, what do you guys think I should take here? I mean, Hoshi does have a little bit of self-healing, so I guess I don't specifically, like, need Amiya or Nightmare. I could take whatever. Although, admittedly, the healing would make things easier. Hog Danko? That's not even an option. She's a supporter, not a caster. It's literally not even an option. I would take Amiya anyways for the true damage. I guess that's fair. Ouch! I honestly use Amiya's skill 1 a lot more than her skill 2, though. But, yeah, either way, it's probably a good take. I'll go for it. Yay. Nope. I rolled my, my money coin. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Uh-huh. I see. Alright. Oh, to market. $271,000 social credit, huh? Alright. That's quite a large number. Did you accumulate that mathematically, or did you just randomly generate that one? Also, not gonna lie, don't know what the Japanese word after that is, but I do feel that generally speaking, using Japanese in the context of talking about events that may or may not have happened in China might lose you social credit, being that the two cultures are not exactly friendly with each other. But yeah. I don't have the Chinese preset on my phone, only Japanese and German. I see. Unlucky. That's also minus social credit, I guess. That's okay, I don't either. I don't even have the German. I do have the Japanese keyboard, though. I don't really use it, but I have it. I'm American. Obviously, I have negative social credit. Winnie the Pooh's fake-ass country. Uh-huh. Beep OG. I mean, like, I'm also an American and probably have negative social credit for China, just off of that, you know, fact. But, yeah, calling an entire country fake is, something else. Japan's fake too. Food there is not real. Who the hell eats chicken bones? Your dog right before they go to the vet. While we're at it, screw France as well. Alright, you know what? I'm with you on that one. Man, fuck France. Snobby ass motherfuckers. For real. Every country in the world belongs to America. Belongs to, huh? Uh-huh. This is where I'm putting down the Peepo G, you know? There's two countries in my world, America or a terrorist. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. So what are your thoughts then on the Civil War? Which side of the Civil War are the terrorists? Alright, got that taken care of. Frickin' thing. Gopnik, huh? I don't want the res if I'm fighting Gopnik with my double arts damage team. But if I roll, like, 2 other curses, like, I'm also screwed. So, like, this is probably a bad idea. But I really don't want to deal with the res, you know? I should not open my big fat mouth, huh? Alright, -1 coupon, I guess. Ah, that's better. I could answer that honestly and get banned, or say nothing. I see. I mean, to be fair, wouldn't saying that you'd get banned for it, be grounds for me banning you anyway? Like... Like, wouldn't, you know, if you're like, I'm gonna get banned anyway, just for saying something, like, shouldn't I ban you just for that? I'll say it if you'd like. I mean, you don't have to give me the reason to ban you. But also, you know, it could depend on your reasoning. Maybe. You know. Have you tried ending 3 yet? No, I have not. I've been too busy trying to grind for this stupid Raidian Mastery, so I haven't, like, attempted it at all yet. I mean, if Ami is going to be sitting here, I don't necessarily want to put Hoshi there because of these guys, right? But if I put her here, can Matsukiri hold this lane? Probably not. Eh, I don't care. I'm gonna need to do this anyway. Keep Amiya alive through that shit. So. Eh, not even bad. I don't think I'm getting Gottmik, though. Maybe I should have just put Hoshi the one tile back. The AoE damage would have been kind of nasty, but I probably leak like 2 less enemies for it there. But that guy earlier was so awesome with the "you sound like a child" comment as his first message. Huh? Anybody know what bro is talking about? I mean, $30 is $30. Right? Oh, you happen about another stream from like 8 hours ago or something. Holy. Eight hours ago. Y'all watching streams at 1 in the afternoon? Holy. Going senile, that was at 7. That's only like 2 hours ago. Honeycat went shopping and made food in between. Time dilation. You know what? He's right. If you had time to go somewhere, do something, and make dinner, yeah, it might as well have been like, you know, half a day. Like, yeah, nah, checks out. Conserve that bad boy. Ammo skills, don't got none of them. 6 shields. Well, I mean, that might be helpful. Promote the Radiant I don't have yet. What is my computer doing? Why is my Amiya falling asleep? Hello? No, that thing never rolls to my advantage. I mean, I like physical dodge. That seems good. That shit's never on beneficial tiles for me either. Honestly, I got 1 coupon. I'm refreshing. Another medic. There really aren't that many tiles to put medics down in like the final fight, but I will pick it up because honestly, that means I'd probably welcome like a Kelsey or a Ayafala or something. Ammo skills, No Man's Land, fast redeploy operators. I mean, this gets me my health back. I might as well do that, because, I mean, I'm going to want to spend it, when I go to the other world anyway. Promote a caster, but I didn't get a caster because I grabbed Amiya instead. 15% attack melee units, though, that's pretty good. 4 max life, that's also pretty good. I can spend that. And I'll just invest. Save the rest of my money for ending 2, I guess. That's a heavy invest. Seems good. Alright. When are you gonna move to America? Then we can rent an Arknights themed apartment. Interesting. I'm literally in Oregon right now. Got him. Like I said, move to the US. Touching California isn't really living in America. Huh? Bro is tripping. Like, I can maybe understand if you're like, you know, in some, like, outland state. God damn it. In some outland state, like Hawaii or some shit, you're like, that's not real US. But like, bruh. You're tripping if you think California is part of the US. I'm sorry, but like, how would it not be? Like, like there's so many things that like I could say about that, but it like all of them feel like really menial, cause like what? Like you gotta like narrow down like what sense you're talking in or something, cause like last I checked, California pays US taxes, and California has like 3 of the biggest cities in the country, and also California has probably an extremely unfair amount of say in things that occur in the national government. So, you know, if they're not part of the U.S., you know, probably some adjustments need to be made to our government to, like, fix that. So, you know what? I will take the farm things. By the way, there was an update to this game recently, and they changed the names of, like, a bunch of the coins. Does anyone, like, know why? Cause like, didn't this used to be called, like, something farming? And now it's called Steel and Soil? The other day when I was playing, I also saw, like, they changed regular exercise to something else. Like, why? What is the point of changing the names of the coins? Like, some of them are the same. Like, I'm pretty sure Drought's the same. I'm pretty sure Bloodshed's the same. But it's like this one was something farming. Or maybe something farm hands, something like that. Yeah, like they changed like regular exercise. They changed, I don't know if they changed this one. Probably not. Shoutouts they who endure, though. If you know, you know. But probably no one here knows. To get people confused? Well, I mean, you know what? If that was the purpose, it worked. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, what the I'm looking at the art and I'm like, oh, cool, regular exercise. And I look at the name of it and I'm like, wait, that's not regular exercise. And then I read it and I'm like, no, that is regular exercise. What the fuck? I was tripping. DP cost of summons down 10. That's pretty good considering I'm about to pick up Radian. Probably want that. Probably want the lake bed. Slave Hunter doesn't do anything for me. Sniper buff also doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy these 2 things. Seems good. A Doubts node, this is probably gonna be the thing. Yeah, it's the thing. Alright. Edge. This doesn't go anywhere. Like, it gets me money, but it doesn't go anywhere. There's, like, no point in me going there. I guess I'll go here. Fuck. And that's a fight. Well, I should have gone to the money first, I guess. My bad. But not really, because I would have had the money if I didn't roll my risk coin. So, like, realistically, it's the fault of the risk coin, not mine. Right? Like, theoretically. What hour is this? 10% chance to lose 30% max HP. Yippee, injury trigger. Inscribed the first. Valor, strength for all to see. Is that Chongyue? Is Chongyue the first? Who's the first sibling? I feel like it makes sense to be Chongyue. If, the idea is valorous strength. But, like... Man, Chongyue, why you give me injury trigger? What the fuck? I mean, I'm loving that top path right now. Wander into Wonderland, emergency op. Seems good. Go that way. Alright. One of these is for sure my Amiya upgrade. This is for sure Raidian. This is my Matsukiri upgrade. %12 attack, huh? Seems good. And then, I mean, I guess I have the hope. Obviously, I don't have monster raised yet. Though I did put her on waitlist. But, I don't know. Do I want Kelsey, or do I want AFL? I don't think I want Reed, because I already have Amiya. Amiya's already, that type of medic, where, you know, they don't heal unless they're hitting something. And they do arts damage. So I feel like I want, like, either, like, a Giga healer, which, like, Aya's also really good, because she can heal my whole map, I guess. Which makes it so that, like, on the final fight, I don't really need more healers than just her. Which is just, like, I mean, that's always Giga good, right? But it could be Kelsey, because, like, Monster is kind of huge. Especially in IS with, like, the IS mod, so she can heal, like, one other unit. You know, as long as she herself isn't getting hit. But also, like, monsters like the summon is also good for, like, baiting, like, the foot attack and stuff. Although I guess I have Radiant turrets for that. Maybe it's just Aya. Yeah. This is a dream. Perhaps. Okay. And then I can go ahead and wander back into Wonderland. Away we go. Nothing. I'm 4 candle guests, so I can't really make progress there, but I did get a Radian, so I got a random node uncovered. It's a retrieve node, gives me shield. That sounds good to me. Okay. Caster Defender. I should go there and pick up the Defender so I get my Hoshi upgraded. Ah, more retrieve nodes. They're everywhere. What is this? What else is here? Fatal bolts. I do like that UI upgrade though, because you can see what's in the shop if you've been there. That's kind of nice. Which fight is this? Can I take this fight? No. Which fight is this? Can I take this fight? Also no. Recover life, gain ingots. I mean, sure, I need some money. Decision? Huh? Decision? Wait. What? Did they make it so that ending 2? Because, like, this says it's a fate node, right? Did they make it so that ending 2 is not a legend node, so you don't have to gamble on where it is? You can just see it? I didn't know there were any changes at all. All this is new to me. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I didn't really know there were changes until I did a run. I don't remember whether it was Monday or Tuesday. But one of the 2 earlier days this week, I did a run, and I was like, wait, they changed stuff. But, huh. I'm gonna assume that that's my ending 2 node then, though. Because, like, I don't know what else that would be, unless, like, they added ending 4, and for some reason you don't need to do, like, ending 3 first to unlock it or something. But if that's the case, then this probably shouldn't be my ending 2 node, so I can, like, go here. Okay, fireworks. Cool. Lose half your ingots, get 6-star temporary promotion vouchers. For 1 floor. I mean, that does seem pretty good for only $8, but that does delay my ending 2 a bit. Yeah, sure. I'll pay $8 for it. Why not? I mean, theoretically, if I can roll this on, like, my entrance to the next floor, I can make a bunch of money back. Or even just my re-entrance to floor 2. You know, one or the other. So, like, yeah, it seems worth it. Okay, we got a doubts node. What's here? Have 50 or more ingots, have 2 or more yen operators. Okay. Can't do that. Well, I mean, I guess, the theory worked the first time, so let's try it again. This shouldn't be my ending 2 node. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm kinda giga healthy right now. I think I am going back to that shop. I don't have coupons, though. So actually, maybe that's a mistake. But, I will just go ahead and buy these vouchers. Because, you know, why not? And, I don't think I'm shifting enemies. I don't have a sniper. I ain't got coupons, though. Well, I guess I can't really do much else here, right? Until I can... Oh, wait, I can clear this now, right? I have more than 15 max health. Wait, yeah, let's just do that. 3 objective shield. I got a lot of objective shield, guys. Like, my lake bed Aegis is eating good. Alright, well, that's... Can I get something instead of nothing? Haha! See, now we're making money. Except not really, because these are combat nodes, so it's only going to be this that gives me the money. But still. Is worth it. Yeah, this should be a decently easy stage. Garen Demacia. That guy's kind of in an annoying spot. I got a little bit of time before those guys come in. I'll put Amiya here. I could position him facing downwards so that when he gets through this guy, he eventually, like, deals with them, but he's got some time before he's gonna be useful. If I put Radian here, she's just gonna get sealed, though, so I think I'm gonna put Radian here. Start working on this guy. Do that before he can silence me here. And then I'll have this one start working on these. And as soon as Radian's skill is good to go... I'll go ahead and clear some of that out. Alright. Here, I'll put Hoshi here, though. It's like Matsukiri's got the lane hold, he's fine. I'll just charge my gramophone a bit faster. There we go. Pew. 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 Alright, and we get the box. Seems good. I don't think I need to do much else here. I think, we are chilling. And, like, I can do this. Start beating up the Colossus a little bit. But it's not gonna do much. I just need him to start waltzing around this area and, you know, have the gramophone put in work. Maybe a little Amiya damage in there too, why not? Very cool. Every day the credit store grants credit. Did you guys know? Money. 3 broken fog machines. You know, sometimes, not very often, but sometimes those fog machines are helpful. But a lot of the time, I end up just having to, like, retreat them before I need to put an operator down to, like, block on the tile that it goes down on. So, yeah. This coin is good for getting past that, that one node with, like, the beer truck. Because, like, you can put down a bunch of units at the start. And don't need to, like, wait to try and deploy stuff. So, like, that can be kind of helpful. But I think this is probably more helpful. Let's get rid of the move speed. Alright, another defender. I'm good. Alright. What do we got here? Artist Shadow. Right now my left nose is Radiant, isn't it? I don't know that her having attack speed matters. I also... If Radiant herself gets an attack buff, do her turrets scale off that immediately? Or, like, do the turrets themselves have to get an attack buff? I don't know how that works. All friendly units gain defense, though. That's kind of nice. It'd be nicer if I was using, like, regular Hoshi, because that affects, like, her Thorns damage. Or, not the damage. It affects, like, how much extra defense she gets from that, I guess. But either way, I'm still, like, a double defender squad right now. And, like, that's still pretty good, having extra defense on your big fat defenders. But, like, I think buffing Radiant is also probably a good idea. Yeah, fuck it. I think so, because she gives them inspiration. Fair enough. Now, of course, I rolled the one curse that I haven't gotten rid of yet. At least I also rolled the farm thingy. Which boss is this? Fisherman. Okay, I mean, if I get Radiant upgraded, I should be able to just take that. Because Hoshi in the, in front of the box, and, like, Radiant turrets around the Fisherman kind of deal with him. And, I mean, this bottom path has both the Pathfinder and the Wander nodes, so I'm probably just going there. The question is do I want to take this encounter because I rolled the, the Steel and Soil, or do I want to, pick a fight and try to get money that way? I mean, it's 3 ingots here, 3 ingots here. So, like, realistically, I'm guaranteed 6 ingots. I could be guaranteed 9 ingots, I guess. But either way, I'm going to need at least 3 ingots from this combat. But if I take this combat, there's like a chance I get even more than that. This combat doesn't have any Geist statues though. So it's probably not that good for the money. But if I take it here, then it has, it won't show up again here. Whereas if I skip it here, it could show up again. I think I should probably aim for the ingots, though, because I think, like, if this combat is maxing me out at, like... Well, I mean, it could have a chest. I was like, if I'm, like, guaranteed to, like, only get +2 off of this node, then, like, I should just take the +3 for the encounter. But... yeah. I just hope I don't roll back into it. A recruitment voucher, 2 coupons, or 2 objective shield. I got plenty of objective shield. I don't think it's that one. Honestly, I have a lot of hope. It's probably recruit and operator. But I also have 0 coupons, so it could just be that, too. I'll recruit an operator. A vanguard. I'll go ahead and pick up my wife later. Alright. And by later, I mean at this node, I guess. Since, you know, we're here. Upgrade my Hoshikuma. My wife. A defender and a caster. I mean, I, like, certainly want, like, a decently powerful caster here, right? Because, like, I don't have a huge amount of buffs. And, like, I could use, like, some solid DPS. I feel like global range casters get sidetracked by the shadow tags too often in this mode, so I feel like Gigi and Lapland are, like, not as good in this IS. And actually, that kind of goes for Dusk as well, because her skill gets distracted by unblocked enemies. But Dusk does have the benefit of being Yanese, and also a sweet sibling. So that could help me clear that node, I guess, if I don't want to try and get 50 ingots. Which, you know, if I'm spending 30 on an ink stick. Kyobe. Kyobe is pretty alright. She does have solid damage, especially to high defense enemies. So she probably works wonders on the boss. But just because, no particular reason. If you're trying to summon Feed Kyobe now, bro is on, like, the most degen of schedules. I I like normally don't see him until like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. So, you know. But she could work. So I'll try it. And then another defender. If I already have regular Hoshi, I could just go for this Hoshi, and technically that's 2 Yanese operators right there. Which is kind of cheesing it, since, you know, she's technically Higashini's native, but both are listed as LGD, so, you know. I mean, taking this Hoshi also has the benefit of, at E2, the, extra defense on defender operators, so I get Hoshi extra defense. Could also be Nyan, similar idea. Yanese gives the defenders max HP. It's also pretty good. Could be Horn. Horn gives defenders attack, which would also be good since, you know, attack as a stat is not weighted to physical or arts damage, so it would make both her and other Hoshi deal more damage. Which, you know, could be solid. She's not Yanese, though, obviously. I think those are kind of the options I'm considering right now, though. Actually, a majority of my team does arts damage. It could be Saria as well. I think I probably want to guaranteed get through that node. I think that's probably one of these two for now. If I get like more defender vouchers, maybe I can go for one of these two later, but I think for now it is one of these two. I'm not sure which stat is better though. The defense or the HP? Probably HP, right? Because it's more effective against arts damage and true damage, I guess. Whereas like the defense only works on the physical damage, even though it's a lot of defenders like main stat. Yeah, it's probably Neon. Sure. I love the Mulsis singing in the rain over here, man. It's so good. Also, the Benna as the kids from The Shining is also solid. Now I need squad size up. And also probably deployment limit, because like my Radiant turrets aren't free yet. Nope, Adge. Away, Hui. I don't have anyone that's like really good at taking out the casters, huh? Because they have solid res. I don't have like physical damage. I mean, I have a good amount of damage for the Flame Razors, at least. But, why does this say the enemy strange gourd could appear here, but it doesn't say that, like, the spiky chest or the other chest can appear here? It also says that there could be shadow tags here, but I don't don't think I've ever seen a shadow tag on this stage. I'm confused. Oh well. I guess, I mean, like, Radiant turrets do physical damage. That might be okay. The other chests don't count as enemies, I see. I guess that's fair, but I feel like I vaguely remember seeing them in, like, IS-3 or something like that. Maybe I'm delusional, though. Technically. True. Oh yeah, she's a supporter. The Matsukiri shit works on her. What the hell? I guess also Mulesis does physical damage. So I guess, like, there's that. Congratulations, Google. You're 70% of a Kyobei now. Wait, Matsukiri is just the GOAT then for IS-6? Yeah, he kinda is. Not gonna lie, you're kinda right. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. I mean, somebody's gotta start hitting these guys. A little bit of Heelys for Hoshi. She's hurting a little bit. Alright, she should be fine from there. These guys have really high res, these guys have refraction. When do my casters get to play the game, huh? I probably need to stop this guy. I'll let that guy walk. I mean, Hoshi kills this guy here, and then, like, he doesn't go anywhere, so it's fine. Cool. Well, that sure is Kyobei upgrade. Do I want to save the hope and do it later, or do I just want Kyobei upgrade now? I'll just take KOB upgrade now. Honestly, fuck it. Like, why not, right? I am gonna need a supporter voucher at some point, though. Because, like, where my Radiant upgrade at? You know what I'm saying? Alright, 25% HP. Sure. +1. One. Man. Can I take this fight? Probably not. Both versions of this? Why do all these fight nodes suck ass? True, sometimes gives ingots, but this one's life points though. I already got the 2 ingots ones. It was this one and this one. This could be coin geists though. That could give me ingots. As long as I don't roll my flower coins. Or get coin geists from my risk coin, I guess. Sure. That's pogged up. Fucking love Pure Gold Expedition. What a good fucking relic. It's just like, hey, have +1. Here you go. Awesome, thanks. Alright. What's this fight? Holy shit, a fight I can take. My god. I thought they didn't exist. To be fair, I don't have an amazing answer for the archer. But I got plenty of arts damage for the hammer guy. So it should be fine. Probably. What a good spot for those to be. Alright. Problem. The hammer guy is the first. Oh, that's cool. Look at this UI. Wow. You can see what it's gonna buff, and it tells you how many stacks of the buff they have. Wow! That's so nice! Holy! Unfortunately, Radiant has to go down before I get the second buff on her, but I mean, like, it's max HP. She doesn't really need it. You know? And put a summon up there, start poking this guy, I guess.
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。
Alright. Fatty is gonna block my Radiant shots on that guy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he is. It's kind of stalling to see how much, like, damage I actually, no, he's not. Okay, wait a minute. Partially to get the second proc of this off. But partially because, oh, he's on the move. And now I can just drop Hoshi here. And then we do this. And then we try to get rid of the funny drone. Okay. That guy's not actually in Kyobe's range. I don't think it would matter, actually. This guy might have higher defense than the Archer anyway. Because the Archer is the physically weak one. So it probably doesn't matter. But cool. Finally found a fight I could beat. Alright. Two coupons. Sniper relic that does nothing for me. Okay. Wife upgrade. We love that. Can't go wrong with wife upgrade. You know? There's probably a lot of people out there who wish they could upgrade their wife. Yeah, so now I have 37 ingots, so now if I go here, this should be my ending 2 node, yeah? Cool. That's a good update. I'm glad that they made that node visibly different from, you know, other regular nodes. Huge. Real. Alright, cool. And this is the second toss of this, so I got plus 50% HP. Seems good. I also rolled this, which kind of sucks a little bit because I only get 1 fight's worth out of it, but hey, a temporary 6-star is a temporary 6-star, and I do have room for 1 on my team, so we'll see who we get, I guess. I don't think I need to do anything crazy here. I think we're basically good to go. So let's do it. Enlightenment. Is this the first of the Bing Bing Bong stages? No, that's next floor. Okay. 水の流れを緩やかにしたいの。ずっと昔、一族の人たちがしていたように。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。 I mean, if I put it on the shadow tag, I won't be able to put Kyobe in it, so... Alright. If possible, I'd like to get to the second Matsukiri skill before I have to actually put Hoshi in the middle lane. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. You annoying guy. You. I mean, so far it's fine. Alright, there we go. There's second Matsukiri. So I can put Hoshi here. Very cool. Just in time to block the lane, too. And then I can get Radiant started. Seems good. Very cool. A little bit of this, give Mulsis some regen. Foot. I mean, honestly, where the foot is spawning right now is, like, fine. It's, like, not amazing, because I don't have anyone who's, like, immediately hitting it, but it's fine. My Radiant got moved and it moved the foot. Now it's less fine. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I've got a little bit of time. It also reset Radiant's skill timer, so, like, that's not even bad. Honestly. I get the boss out of here. I think I'm gonna retreat Mulsis. And I'll use Aya here next to the turret to bait the foot here. And then when the foot comes down, I want Kyobe here. Obviously, I can't do Kyobe beforehand because I'll get beat up for it, but because it'll move the foot to the turret. I'm not gonna have enough time to have Kyobe's skill cast either, which stinks a little bit, but my Radiant skill also just ran out, so I'm not gonna get a huge amount of damage on it here, but at least it's a start. Yeah, it's a start. Alright. I'm gonna do this, retreat Kyobe, leave that turret there to block for Radiant for a little bit, but The turret I have over there just covers that. I retreat Matsukiri, let Hoshi handle this. That guy didn't count as blocked by her, so she couldn't hit it. I get one more funny spin wheel. Alright, cool. Boss stage down. Neat.
手を貸して、ドクター。あ、単に私の感じていることを共有したかったの。
I keep getting my 30 ingots back, guys.
水に濡れたりはしないから。
I'm getting objective shield or hope or ingots outside of raising your level. Gain one more. Turns to shit after. But also one ingot after each node. I mean, that seems good. I'll just do that. Get rid of this. Alright, who do I get? Sculptor. Alright. Sure. Why not? I mean, I don't get the enhanced version of her her talent here. But, you know? Cool. She is admittedly going to steal, my artist shadow, which sucks because she doesn't use the 30 attack speed at all. But the 10 initial SP to get her skill up and running, and then like the 30% attack, considering her whole thing is that she shares her attack with the inspiration. That's, solid. Also, Matsukiri is gonna make her cost like 3. Which is pretty silly, not gonna lie. Family stir fry, toss 3 flower coins. Yeah, I mean, I would do that, honestly, except these 2 flower coins are impermanent, so I technically only have 1 flower coin. So it's still family stir fry, even though I'm gonna have a hell of a time stacking it. Well, I guess we're using heavy duties on this floor. Which, I mean, to be fair, I guess this is a good floor for it. Since the Wander into Wonderland is all the way at the end. What did I get? All allied operators lose 20% max SP when deployed. What the fuck? Which one of you fuckers is responsible for this? Who's the 8th sweet sibling? I have to have a word with them. Their debuff sucks. Actually, as a matter of fact, why is you the only one who is nice enough to give a buff instead? Like, come on, man. Help a brother out. Hidden treasures and constructs deep. There's no way that's Yi, is it? Because he's the one he's all about collecting the little treasures. It could be, actually. I could see it. It could be Yi. I don't know what my path looks like here. I don't have any vouchers. So, like, it's probably not necessary for me to head to the Pathfinder node. On the other hand, though, I mean, the shop could get me some vouchers before I land there. And so could the fights, to be fair. But I kind of maybe want to hit the emergency op instead. If I want to hit the emergency op, it's like this. I'm not sure I have a good unit for the face-off node, though. Wait, what am I talking about? I have Hoshi. Yeah, but if it's the ranged one, I guess I have Kyobe. Or Amiya. Yeah, I could probably take a face-off. And then just go this way, take a bunch of combats. But I rolled Steel and Soil. So that wants me to take non-combats. I guess, does the face-off count as a combat node? It's not like I need the ingots or hope anymore. Like, I'm kind of swimming in hope. And I already used my ingots. I mean, I guess the extra ingots would help if I'm going to this, but... yeah, I mean... I guess no matter what, I'm starting with this node, because it goes to all three. And is easier than Shanhaizong Scramble. Slightly. So, like... fuck it. Sure, why not? Also, Adge. Terrible timing. Unless Twitch is just bugging out. Oh wait, no, it says it starts in like 3 seconds. 3 seconds? That's 30, buddy. Let's do this. This is what I'm talking about with this thing. It's like if I wanna have Radiant come out, like, and deal with this thing, like, I'm just getting rid of that. Look at that buff, man. You know what? I should have put the Google one tile forward. Oh well. Whoopsie doodles. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna need to block this lane before I get a second Matsukiri buff off. Sorry, Hoshi. It's just how it goes. Also, I said it before, but like Radiant doesn't need the buff, so like why am I waiting? I might as well do this too. Dude, my 10 initial SP is just completely canceled out by my hour. It's so fucking sad. Cool that Scotty's healing works on the turret still. Oh, right, that. I forgore. It's fine. I got a little bit of time. Gonna have to retreat him. Gonna retreat Mulesys when these are done with that. And then I'll, well, where do I want this, actually? There isn't really a good spot for it, huh? I guess it goes over here. Does Scotty summon count? I'll try it. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I should have another Radiant summon up by the time I need it. This is another instance of I'm not really gonna have very much damage on the foot, though. Which kind of sucks. Yan's blocking these guys anyway, so I can't hit the foot with her. That's fine. And it occurs to me Nyan does not have an 8 healing. So, this should probably be Amiya. You know, just maybe a little bit. Might just maybe help a smooge. Oh, that's the Matsukiri buff. I'm like, what? Why does she have a little health thing coming off of her? That's the Matsukiri buff. I thought she was healing for a bit. I was like, what? What is she healing off of? I guess I can put this here and she'll heal off of that. She'll also heal off of Amiya hitting these things, so. You know, if it works, it works. It doesn't actually taunt. They're gonna hit Amiya before they hit Yan. That's kind of a little bit of a problem, actually. Because if my Amiya is stunned, how do I kill these dudes? Kyobe would end up focusing the ground. Well, actually, they're all going to end up focusing on the shadow tags here. This isn't good. I don't want to leak these things. I could drop Scotty, I guess, for like Kyobe here and try to just deal some damage to him before they get to the box. And then Kyobe gets distracted by that shit. Okay. Okay, I mean, at least I got rid of the shadow tags. Go, Kyobe. You have attack speed. Do the thing. Don't die. Awesome. Alright. Well, I mean, it's working. No. I mean, yeah.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ。
Does the Google attack if it's Scotty? I don't think I'm gonna find out. I don't think that gets in range. Oh, it does. Okay, interesting. Huh. What do you know?
あなたは私をこんな風に扱うの？私にも
Dollar reduce. Lots and lots of dollar reduce. Holy crap, my Radiant upgrade.
本当にそう思っているのなら
It exists.
受け入れるわ。
She's finally here. E2 Radiant. Yeah, I'm still going to the face-off node, I think. 2 on 2? Alright. Let's see what we got then. Drones, huh? Let us see what we got. Still need that Scotty altar? Yeah, so do I. I mean, like, the only reason I have her right now is because of the flower coin temporary recruitment voucher, so. And to be fair, I don't think that thing counts as candle guesting her. No, it doesn't. She doesn't have the symbol, so. Funny 4-block robot guy. And the shadow tag thrower. Can I take that? My Hoshi doesn't have 4 blocks. She's not other Hoshi. My Nyan does, but only while she has skill active. That might be long enough to stall for, like, Kobe to kill the thing. Problem is I don't have healing if I take those two. And, like, the shadow tags are pretty annoying. They could just be, like, Amiya and Hoshi. And then just hope I have, like, enough arts damage to get through him. But if I can't block him, then, like, I'm in trouble, right? I'm gonna pop a refresh, fuck it. That is unironically so much easier. Okay. Although, admittedly, if Hoshi's gonna be an ice brick, she can't heal herself. And that's, like, not that great. Thank you, game. Oh, it has to be 2 ground units. Well. I mean, Hoshi does still have the self-sustain, so that should be okay. I mean, like, I guess it's just Yan then. Because, like, I don't... Like, I could take Matsukiri, but I don't know that his buff helps me that much. Right? Because it's, like... I guess max HP up, which, like, is good for survivability, but then, like, what does he do for me? That you gotta craft the good powders in Enfield 5 at a time? 5? Five? Like, I mean, like, yeah, you gotta, there's a lot that you need, but... Oh, you mean, like, the actual, like, crafting stuff. Yeah, dude, I just used my mass-produced buck pills. But yeah, like, the fact that you can't, like, craft more than 5 things at a time is really annoying. He's unironically better than she is right now, though, because she's stuck at E1. Yeah, it's just mass security, fuck it. Problem is I don't have an answer for, like, once they're on ice, you know? But yeah, no, like, I don't bother with, like, the fluffed Jinsao healing or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, man, like I've got hundreds of buck pill A's being produced at any given time in Valley 4. I'll just use those. And that's fine. Yeah, see, this is my problem, is I don't have an answer to Ice Brick. I wish they had let me use a ranged operator. Oh well. I ran out of time. It was a tie. I'll take it. It's better than losing. Because it counts. Yo, Pog. Hey, upgrade. We'd love to see that. Alright. I mean, this is also my Yan upgrade. Very cool. And a funny coin. Honestly, all enemies losing 30 max HP is really, really good. Like, the thing is if I roll it, like, before I wander into Wonderland, or, like, when I wander into Wonderland and not on floor 5, like, it's way less useful. But, like, you know, if I manage to roll it, like, on floor 5, like, before I run the boss, like, that's incredible. So, like, yeah, I will take it. Also, shoutouts to Face Off counting as a non-combat node for my farm tool thing. Exemplary service. I admittedly do not have very good multi-hits for this stage. I do, however, have lots of things that hit multiple times. Like, Kyobei gets an attack speed buff. Goobles are Goobles. Radiant turrets hit 3 times. The Hoshi shield hits a bunch. So, like, it's probably not, like, the worst thing ever. But, this does have the potential to get ugly. I could also run Scotty on skill 3, in case I need it. That might be okay. Honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, well, here goes. Because then, like, if I need some AoE true damage dot, I can just, like, activate Scotty's skill and throw down the summon. And that's, like, probably fine.
一族の人たちがしていたように、この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
ぶちゃいやんちゃなお客さんはお客さんとちゃうからお引き取りしてもらおうか。私の助けが柵の中にかがる。任せろ。
Go, Goobles, go. And also Kyobei. Alright, there's the second Matsukiri skill, so that gets the buff on Hoshi. And then I can also put these 2 down, stop this thing before it goes too many places. Turret here. Find that thing in place. A turret here. I think between Mulsis and the Radiant turret here, this shield thing should go down. I do have another turret in case it lives, but it should be fine. This thing I'm not so sure about, but it does idle here for a bit, so I think we're fine on that front too. Cool. I guess then in case it's like some extra healing pointed at Hoshi and Matsukiri, and that's probably fine. I'm gonna get rid of these guys before they can apply stealth to anything. Activate that when that's in the Google range. Alright. These hitting this turret is a little annoying. I'm probably gonna have to replace the turret real soon. But that's fine. Maybe I don't have to, actually. Because, like, I mean, I do want to get rid of, like, these guys, but, like, Kyobe's working on it. Maybe it's fine. The attack up on Matsukiri for these guys. Owie. Alright. And you know what? Just because I haven't yet. Seems good. Those guys beelining straight for me makes me a little bit scared, so I threw down the extra turret, but it's probably fine. This guy is beating up Matsukiri so badly, though. This poor dude. Ta-da! Cool. Alright. Get through that stage with no leaks without, like, Ascalon. That's just pretty good. That's pretty good. I will take that. Another defender. I mean... Just Horn to raise Yan and Hoshi's attacks. Like, it could be regular Hoshi to raise their defense, but I feel like the attack is probably better at this point. I could also just hold the voucher, which might be useful because I might need a Candle Guster. Yeah, fuck it, I'll hold the voucher. Alright, Shanghai Zong Scramble. I'm putting Scotty back on this for this one. There was no foot in that stage. Why? Why was there no foot in that stage? Do they just decide, like, that stage is already kind of hard, so there will be no foot there? Or, like, why was there no foot? was gonna say something, but I thought you already killed it. Yeah, no, I just like, I got out of the stage, and then I was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I shun Haizong Scramble. It'll be my emergency op. This should be easy. And then I was like, wait, this isn't gonna be easy if I have to account for like where the foot's gonna go. And then I thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute. There wasn't a foot on the stage I just did. And then I checked here, and I was like, no, I don't have the ink stink remnant. It's still just the ink. So like, what happened there? Huh. Okay. Well, sure, I guess no foot on that stage. I think here I'm gonna attempt to get the foot to spawn on like the far left on these two tiles over here.
彼らが武器で私を傷つけるとき、何を感じるのかしら。
ここほんまに大丈夫か？影から誰か見てる気するで。毎度。
Cause I'm thinking I get like maybe a temporary defender here is gonna help deal with this thing. Kyobe here. That punch guy is lowering Matsukiri's defense excessively right now. Uh-oh. He'll be fine, surely. Surely. Alright. And then I'm gonna be in danger again. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, am I stupid? Why the fuck is it targeting Kyobe? You call this the largest group of ally? Wait, do these count? Even if they did, it should still be this. Or this. Or this. Why the fuck is it targeting Kyobe? Hello? Hello? Thank you? Can you work like you're supposed to earlier than that next time? What? It's like there's too many allies in this area. I'm just gonna completely ignore the thing that I'm supposed to do. It's counting each of her weapons. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, what the fuck, man? Damn thing's just actively fucking lying to me. No, don't go back to her for no reason. You cut that out. I want to hit the foot more, but I need to put this here so I can start hitting the dudes hitting this shit. Oh, I leaked off the front. My fake Hoshi wasn't enough. I need real Hoshi. Okay, well, good damage at least. I think. Maybe. This guy's a problem. I admittedly do not have an answer for him. Because I can't, like, put anything down to stop him from rinsing me here. I just gotta do this and, like, wait for him to make his way over to Yan, I guess. And knows who the real threat is? Well, I mean, I did station her there so that she would do more damage to the foot, but, like, also, it's literally just not following its target priority, and it's like, what the fuck, man? I guess while this is doing this, I can refresh this turret. And, like, this probably isn't gonna help me. Probably need to do, like, this. And gives things that are not her the extra block. So I'm gonna, like, guaranteed leak one. Because I can only stop 3 of them. And also, I don't have Aya skill, so she might just die now. Maybe. She's fine. Unfortunate. Kind of an unnecessary -2 on that level, but that's fine. Children's puppet. I don't have, like, any CC. Like, I have Mulesys bind, I guess, but, like, it does not help me very much. Not gonna lie. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. I was like, honestly, I'm gonna conserve this voucher. Temporary recruitment proviso is, like, nice and all, but, like, I think candle guesting my Scotty might honestly be worth more. Like, unironically. Alright. So, now that I'm here, I rolled my HP down. Darn. Okay, don't have it for the final boss. But that's kind of fine, because I do need to take fights while I am here. Because I need to stack my stir-fry. And also, I need to kill the foot. So, yeah, we'll start with this. This should be the simplest one. I don't know if it's going to last long enough for the foot to come through, though, admittedly. But I guess we'll see. I do have a bunch of HP buffs, though. So it should not be too hard to get my units out to live the drone shot. At the very least. This isn't the one with the drones anyway. Or, well, I mean, technically these are drones, but you know what I mean. It's not the thing I came here for. Expecting, I should say. Man, this SP down thing is such bullshit. Okay. This guy is kind of do some damage. What happens if I just don't have anyone summoned to tank the foot? Where does it go? Does it just go away? I don't want it to just go away. I'm gonna put the foot here. But also, like... Well, now I'm really short on DP because both my Vanguards died before their skill came off. Because, again, the fucking 20 SP down fucking hour is, like, the worst. Alright, I sure still didn't do any fucking damage to the foot, but...
Doctor, 面白い情報をキャッチしたよ。残念だけど、腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。二重の羽ばたき、爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。ドクター、私はここに。こちらアーミー。ドクター、
Man, if I just wasn't down SP. Minus Duck Lord. W fight though. Barely, but W fight. Okay. String puppet. Another Vanguard voucher. I don't think that helps me. I think I might be able to take this version of this fight. I think, camouflage also applies to the foot, no? Like it can't target my units that I put over in the camouflage vents. Right. Never mind, I'm never gonna have enough SP to, or DP to put down Matsukiri or Mulsis. I was gonna put Mulsis, like, here to deal with some of this, but, these guys slow my generation rate, and now I just have no DP. I guess I'll find out what happens when there's nothing on the map for the foot to hit. Oh, it just hits the first thing I deploy. Okay. Well, that's nice. Except I wasted a candle coming here, because... Cool. If my Vanguard costed 1 less, I could have put him down, like the Matsukiri. I could have put him down on the thing, and that may have got me somewhere, but, yeah. Let's try this fight, then. Yeah, this is the multi-block units one. Which, if I want to deal with the beer truck, probably wants Amiya to be dealing true damage. Maybe also Hoshi skill 3. Maybe. Radiant skill 2 for sure, though. The rest of this seems alright. I think. Okay, never mind. It does not, in fact, follow the laws of camouflage. Okay. I thought it did. My bad. This is fine. Why is it not just targeting the mules, this Gooble? I don't get it, man. Why does the targeting of this thing just lie to you? Why does it not make any fucking sense? Whatever, sack the Scotty. I'll save the true damage burst for when the foot comes down. And also this. I don't have KO base skill. Because, of course, I don't. And my Hoshi has -1 block because the beer truck is so fun and cool and interesting. I don't know if... Oh, my Hoshi's on skill 3. I was like, I don't know if Hoshi is going to get her skill up in time to be able to slow down the other car, but... I can't even... I mean, I'll just do that again. I can, like, probably win the stage this time. Because, like, if these guys are stuck over here... Put Matsukiri here and just retreat him before the foot comes down. Trying to get some DP. Kaobi will go out here. I kind of want the foot to spawn down here, though. How do I make that happen without griefing myself? Require like 2 Radiant turrets, but I don't think I can get 2 Radiant turrets. But if it focuses Radiant over the turret, then I'm like fucked. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, it's focused on the turret. This is fine. Everybody's focused on the car. She's not hitting the funny guy. And -1 block. Alright. Am I ever gonna kill the foot? Can I kill the foot? I don't know that I can kill the foot. Tig is putting a sleep emoji. Do I take that to mean that she's tired and going to bed? Or do you guys think it means something else? Yeah? Alright, well. You have a good night. Thanks for lurking. I'm just going the top path again, huh? Emergency op, wander again. Pathfinder node. Get some upgrades. Hopefully have the freaking ending I want by then. Ah, jeez. Are you gonna continue lurking? Alright, well. That's much appreciated. But yeah, you have a good night. I hope you rest well. Yeah, I guess let's go here. Let's give it a try. A normal fight. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Beware the shadows. Honestly, I feel like Milsis makes this stage like way easier than you would think it would be normally. Cause like her goobles are ridiculous. Well, I'm not. My rest is gonna be so bad. But I believe you'll hear from my cat. Oh, okay. Well, I apologize for ruining your rest somehow, I guess, then. My fault.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら
You didn't? Good night? Okay. You have a good night, Tig.
ここほんまに大丈夫かな影から誰か見てる気する
Honestly, I'm sure your ducklings enjoyed their breadcrumbs. Use the Radian turret to take out the spiky chest so I don't gotta worry about it, and then Kyobe can go here and deal with the funny taunt guys. My Ami is still on skill 2. Oh no. It's fine. I'll just use this here so that I don't, like, accidentally leak off of this guy. And here. Oh, right, the foot. Second buff here. I'm putting Hoshi here. Retreat Matsukiri. And then... Actually, wait. Don't I kind of want the foot to spawn over here? So that Kyobe can hit it? Yes. Ah, man. I don't think I have enough time. Maybe I do. 5 seconds. Hello? Can I click off of this? I guess I can't. That'll work. This gives Anne a bunch of extra attacks, so she'll deal more damage to it. Ah, that didn't kill it, but I put in some work at least. Alright. I might be able to get there by the time I reach the boss thing. Maybe. I might need to figure out where to find some burst though. Cause that does not help me. Because I do not currently have a good way to damage the boss. Yeah, see? This used to be regular exercise, now it's a body honed. Like, why, man? They both have the survival tag. I'm probably just gonna take the attack speed. Seems reasonable. Departing inspection. Yeah, okay. How do I deal with the shark heads caster guys? It's probably fine. I mean, I can have like a Radiant turret hold like the whole bottom lane, I think. That's probably fine. I'm not sure what to do after that, though. After? Maybe, wrong, Is it preposition for time? What's the word? This might kill Matsukiri. Okay, well, I mean, it does, but not in the way that I was thinking. That's a crazy guy to just summon out of the mouth of that thing. Well, now I don't think I can even summon the foot anywhere else. Like, even if I tried. I want it to be down a thing, though. Like, I don't want it to be on Matsukiri. I want it to be, like, here.
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
毎度、お客さん、何にします？
That lost me his buff. I needed to... whatever. Need this Gooble gone before it wakes up the third one. It just woke up the second one by accident. That's no good. I shut that thing's mouth, right? So it at least shouldn't be throwing stuff at me there. I ain't gonna have damage to the foot when it comes down here, which kind of sucks. But what can you do? I need to block my lanes. You know? Try to save Radiant here. I am never making it to the fucking boss, man. I swear. It is not happening. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? These guys down here wiped out my Radiant turrets. How could they? At least they don't spawn necrosis zones in this IS, though. So there's that. Ow. How dare that guy deal AoE cross damage? Alright, well.
Mission accomplished.
I need, like, some, like, arch damage increase relics or something. And I need a easy fight. Melee units gain 7% attack. Interesting. Sure. I have a bunch of extra max life points, and since I have a bunch of shields, if I have the foot, by the next time I wander into Wonderland again, I should probably just, interesting. Not really incredibly helpful, but interesting. I don't have it by the time I wander into Wonderland again. Yeah, I was gonna, okay, maybe if I can kill the foot on this time through that one stage, maybe. Because I'm just like I need to kill the foot. Right? I just don't have, like, a super good way to do that right now. But if I do, I can go to the shop and use my coupons to, like, reroll it and try to get, like, some good, like, attack buff relics or something. Because I've got a bunch of health I can spend. Well, let's try this again, I guess. I'm putting Hoshi back on skill 2. I guess Sculptor would do true damage as well, but... I think last time I did get rid of one of the trucks on the right side. So if it's just the two that are left on the left, I can kind of try to avoid the beer truck in, like, general. Oh, but there's still this guy. That's a little annoying. That still doesn't make any sense. I want to try and get the foot to go here. But if the foot ignores that shit, that's kind of tough. I need to, like, prep KOB. She's probably not gonna have the skill up in time anyway, but...
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。聞こえてるよ。
She focuses the beer truck, man. Really?
お前に用はない。うせろ。
私の思いに共鳴します。
Tell me that counts as below half. Nope. Of course fucking not. Whatever. I got rid of the car, so I can just do this. I don't have to worry about this guy going anywhere. Guess I should have put Kyobe where I had Nulsis. Back out and redo the stage with just the truck. That's true. It's probably better than trying to beat it. Trying to beat the foot on another stage. You're probably right about that. I will go ahead and utilize that idea. If you don't mind. I'm gonna try to get the foot to spawn in the same location that it did last time. Maybe even one tile to the left.
大丈夫。私がいる限り相手は認め。来い来い。
Yeah, that'll work.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。ドクター、面白い情報をキャッチしたよ。
Great, I'm glad I really needed to deal one more damage to it last time that it... Okay. Awesome. Fuck this stupid truck, man. I guess I could have done that on any stage. Oh well. Even Amiya's true damage doesn't do anything to this fucking thing. What the hell is this thing made of, man? tough beer. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I can't believe they ever printed this enemy. It's so ass. Like what a terrible fucking enemy the beer truck is, man. Absolutely hate that fucking thing. It's like the worst enemy they ever fucking made. Alright, well. Carved ink stink remnant. Stink? Stick. Remnant. All Vanguard operators gain 25% attack. That's kind of nice. A supporter voucher. Ah, crap. I wanted to... Oh, I can check them here. This is so unhelpful. None of my vouchers match. Like, I'm just sitting here holding them because I want to make sure that I can get a voucher that I can, like, use. I don't even want another supporter. It doesn't even help me. Like, Matsukiri buffs them, but, like, realistically, I want burst damage. Alright, I'm gonna do this Doubts Node. 4 more yen. I have 2. I have 2. Okay. Sure. Guard operators. Wow. How incredibly helpful. Alright. Thanks, game. What fight is this? Man, whatever. Give me stuff. Useful stuff, hopefully. Alright, you know what? That's gonna be Ascalon. She's gonna hold my left side. That's pretty useful. This, also pretty useful. I don't have that much physical damage. But this, also pretty useful. Do I refresh again? Yeah, fuck it. That could be good. That could be really good. Matter of fact, that could be a woman who has pink hair. Emergency rescue vehicle. I don't want that because I don't want my Ascalon to have block. That's incredible. Yeah, okay. Because I mean, like, I'm gonna have 2 defenders on the field. That's just, you know, what 16%? 20%. 20% less physical damage. Which is really good, because the boss's funny stomp move is physical damage. Go figure. Alright, yeah, cool. Realistically, I could, like, explore over here or try to do the leisure or something. But I'm just gonna click the doubts node. 50 or more ingots. Okay, that one's actually good. What the? Defender operators cost less and have extra HP? Don't mind if I do. For every sniper on the field, all allied units gain attack speed. Okay, that's not helpful, because I'm only going to have one sniper. And I already have a bajillion attack speed because I have Chalice. So that doesn't really matter, but I'll take it. Why did I just get this for doing that node just for re-arriving in the... That should not work like that, but I will take it. You know what? Because it gets me another attack speed breakpoint off this Pathfinder node, so I'm not even mad. Alright. Conserve vouchers. Use this. Funny lady. Upgrade funny lady. Use this. Different funny lady. Use this. Upgrade funny lady. Alright.
紹介はいい。各員の情報はインプット済みよ。
07 Amia, thank you for your help.
常に前だけ向いていろ。
Alright.
私がいる。
So, Adge. Alright. Does this work as long as she's... No, it's on the field. Ugh. I was gonna say, if that works when she's in the squad, it might be worth bringing Horn just to bring Horn, but... It don't work like that. So I guess, like... I don't know, who do we want to be cheerleaders, guys? Because we have a Vanguard cheerleader and a Defender cheerleader. Who are our cheerleaders? Boing. Boing. I gotta wait for the ad to be over to actually pose the question in the chat. This is unfortunate ad timing, but maybe that means we won't get one in the boss fight. Maybe, but it should be over now. So who do you guys think we should bring for cheerleaders? Because neither this Defender that I have nor the Vanguard that I have are gonna get upgraded. So so who are our cheerleaders, you think? Get like, I mean, I guess technically... no, she needs to be E2 for that. I was gonna say, if I put Hoshi in the squad, technically I get the defense on my defenders. But... yeah, she would need to be E2, so that doesn't even work. And honestly, there isn't really that much room in the squad, so... Neural? Alright, that works. I'll grab Neural. Alright, what about the Vanguard? I think we're, I mean, like flag bearers, I feel like are really good cheerleaders already. So it could be like a Wanqing or a Psylocke or a Myrtle maybe. It could also be like a Vanguard that doesn't get enough love anymore, like Siege, or like Vigna. Shoutouts Vigna. Could do Bagpipe for the buff. Well, I mean, the thing is like they're not making it like into the squad. Like my squad is full, so they're bench warmers. That's why I call them cheerleaders. But yeah. Also, isn't that also an E2 talent? Yep. So it wouldn't even work. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to take Bagpipe, but Saga, fair enough. All right, cool. So we've got our cheerleaders. Now I'll go to the prophecy node. Carved ink stick remnant. Why is that word hard to say suddenly? All right. So now we get to have some fun, because I really want the attack speed and potentially the HP for this fight. So yeah, time to roll some coins. Okay, 2 objective shield. That is the HP, but realistically, I want the attack speed tiles a little bit more. The HP is really nice. If I could get both, though, that would be awesome. Okay. Or not. And there's also a high chance I get nothing. I only have the 1 coupon left. I think I might as well just run this and take the HP. Fuck it. She gives someone an IS mod that lets you hold a coin. Swires should have done that. She's all about the coins, you know? So, like, if it was gonna be anyone, it should have been her. Well. This looks like what we are working with. So, let's do it then, shall we? The thing is like, you wouldn't want, like, specific mods, like the mods for a character, for the IS mod. Like, you want the IS mods to... Why does she cost 0?
じるのかしら。
Huh? Oh, because of the ink stick remnant. Duh. I forgot that's what it does because I didn't have it for most of this game.
俺の番せかさんといてやこの手じっくり考えて
Okay, well, she stole a bunch of buffs for that, I guess.
This is 先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
大丈夫。私がいる限り相手はまともに通信できない。
Holy attack speed.
うちゃ言わんといてみんなで楽しく腹ふかしてんのになんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろな
I don't want it to take out all the Googles. Yeah, that's fine.
Nani? 約束の中にこごる。
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
私の領域を犯したな。
Alright, cool.
次は車椅子に飛行クラスターをつけてみようかしら。
うちゃ言わんといてややんちゃなお客さんはお客さんとちゃうからお引き取りしてもらおうか
狙撃位置確保解除。確認。
Not very good dodges out of Ascalon today.
不眼の中に流れる。雲の間に眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
毎度お客さん
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が死守する。
ドクター、面白い情報をキャッチしたよ。
Okay. Need to be a little bit careful about the boss's health bar, because I don't want it to, like, get below here before I'm done with, like, the enemy waves.
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
So I do gotta try to be a little bit cautious with that one. I mean, having Lemuen's skill run out there is pretty good though for it. And also having her be able to focus this guy and not the boss here is pretty good. Alright. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. Lemuen taking some major damage for that one. It's okay, we have a, I got my team topped off again. Okay. It's good, I still got a little bit of time. The next one is gonna retreat my whole team. So to counteract that, I'm gonna go ahead and probably start retreating a few of them now.
記憶に残るのはこの刃の切れ味だけだ。
狙撃位置武装解除確認。
And there it is.
生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行守し相譲らん。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。任せろ。
俺の番せかさんといてや。この手じっくり考えて。
Admittedly, without Radiant summons, I don't have an amazing way to tank the boss hits immediately here.
楽しく腹札しとんのになんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろな。
But maybe it'll be fine. I mean, right now it's on Scotty, which is like fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Thank you, Kobe. Sure. I'm like, I can't see to tell if this is like the correct location or not. But it's fine. I'll leak one. That's not a big deal. How did I get that turret back? What? It works like that? Huh? I didn't think you could get it back unless you know, used Radian's skill. How did... How did retreating it give the turret back to me? What? Huh? Ah, whatever.
聞こえてるよ。次はフルメイスに飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をして。
Well, that should do.
私の助けが必要かしら。
今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
狙撃位置確保。機能喪失。確認。
That one really didn't want to tick out, I guess. I should put that one facing that way. I mean, it's whatever, Hoshi has it, but... You know, I could have been slightly more efficient about it.
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つ夢の中で目覚める。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
That poor Radian turret. Alright.
記憶に残るのは
Don't need you here anymore. Don't need you there anymore. I can go ahead and replace Scotty here. This might... Nah, it's gonna be one more. I was gonna say this might be the last deployment, but Lemuel only has one bullet. I was gonna say on the last bullet I should put a turret down, like, or on the last stomp. I should put a turret down just to like guarantee it, but
どうぞ。機能喪失。確認。
it's gonna be one more phase here. Just uno mas. Boom. Alright. There it is. GG. Huge. First run. And we got the goal complete. Very nice. Considering I literally lost 2 on Sunday going for it, like, that went really well. So, you know, that's very cool. Very cool. All right. See you next time. She is not gone. All right. Okay. Very cool. Look at my cheerleaders. Technically, Amiya turned into a cheerleader at the end, too. But only because I didn't have enough squad size for her to be in the team. But I probably wouldn't have deployed her in that fight there. Except for maybe when I, like, did the swap for, like, Nyan to, like, hold the wave. I could have had her down to help heal Nyan. But, like, then I just replaced her with Hoshi anyway, so... And I would have replaced Amiya again with Aya when Aya was ready, so not that big of a deal. But I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Oh, hey, stuff. Complete an ending with 60 max hope. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Old Steam armor for beating the game with ground breaching squad. Clear steady stream without losing more than 3 life points. Steady stream? Which stage is steady stream? Because, like, I'm kind of surprised I haven't already done that. But also, which stage is that? Because I do not remember. Ah, well. Ooh, almost max level Radian. Gobnik? Oh. I guess that makes sense why I didn't already have that. Because I think I've only actually ever seen that stage, like, once before. Maybe twice. But I also think probably... Yeah, no, actually, no, I think it was once. But yeah, I definitely, did not save HP on that stage in the past. So, you know, that makes sense. Might have been twice. Either way, checks out. But there we go. Boom, upgrade skill. Boom, upgrade skill. That's a massive increase in damage, by the way. I'm just putting this out there, like I was sitting here with 120% attack, 20% arch fragility. This is 150% attack, which again, for all of her turrets. So like, you know, you can like multiply that by effectively 3 or 4. And then an extra 15% arch fragility as well. That is an insanely huge buff. So, yeah, Radiant Skill 3 might be, like, playable now. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I guess next is this. We go GT9 and we try to clear ending 3. I haven't done that before, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. But you guys know what's coming. Before I do that, before we go ahead and make 1 or 2 more runs, depending on you know, how it goes. Before we jump into another run, I have an empty cup and the need to I was trying to think of a nice way to say it, but the need to pee. I need to pee. You know, so it's about that time. You know, I've been going for 4 hours now. So I need to take a bio break. I got to take care of my biology. So I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen and probably a little bit of an ad. So, you know, it is quite unfortunate, but it must be done. But I do highly recommend that you use the time to take care of your own biology, as you know, gamers gotta stay hydrated. You know, if you've been sitting there watching me on the side or whatever you're doing, or even if I'm you know, main monitor content for you, you know, if you either way, point is, you've been sitting there watching me. I'm sure you have biology that you need to take care of too, whether that be using the restroom or getting yourself a drink or a snack or something. So I highly recommend, since, you know, all that will be on screen is my little BRB text, or, you know, ads for those of you who aren't subscribed. So I highly recommend you use the time to take care of your own biology as well. But yeah, when we come back, I'll do a run for Radian's module upgrade, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello. It's me, I'm back. Also, hi, Kyobe. You're right on time. I just finished my bio break after the first run where we I got it done. I got the mastery. We did it. My queen. Might be a little bit of the wrong gender on that one, but yeah. What'd you think of the event, specifically SSEX4? Well, I haven't done the EX stages yet, so yeah. That's what I think about the EX stages. As for the regular event, though, it went pretty okay. I managed to actually do it with the thematic squad without like making like any real substitutions. I mean, I did trade up Sora for Teresa, but like Teresa, I mean, as I said in the beginning, Teresa is an available pick for me if I wanted to use her. I just like figured it'd be too easy if I used her out the gate. But you know, her bind and her damage was pretty unnecessary for taking out the boss. So but being that she is still counted for the thematic squad, I didn't cheat, so, or give up, one or the other. So I mean, you know, that is pretty good. I think it went pretty well. But yeah, the EX stages haven't happened yet, so I can't speak on that one specifically. I do have a question though, right? Because this is clear ending 3, GT9 or above. This is clear ending 3, GT10 or above. So if I just do one run on GT10, does that get me both? It is not retroactive. You need to do it in order. Really? Why though? None of the other ones worked like that. I mean, shit. I had this mastery done before this mastery because I had to go back. I know because I tried the same and it only counted for the D9 clear. Really? Huh. Wait, say that again? But I mean, for the skill mastery, like I had the third mastery done before I did this one. But when I cleared that, like I was just able to get both. But yeah, I mean, the way it's worded, it should work for both, right? I mean, this one doesn't require Radian to be recruited. Which is a little goofy. But like, realistically, like, it should just work. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you have to do 2 runs, I guess, but like, I don't know. I mean, Kyobe said they tried it and it didn't work, but I'll give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, it's just like, I'm gonna have to run it on this difficulty anyway, right? So, like, I might as well. Starting max life points -2 is kind of hefty, though, considering the shop. And the reduced attack on the shadow tags is also just kind of annoying. I'm gonna feel really stupid if it does count. Well, I mean, to get there, I'd also have to win it on my first try, so we would need to get pretty juiced up for that to happen, but, I'll give it a go. Alright, I've said I've been saving my special squad runs for attempting this stuff, though, the D10 ending 3, so... yeah, I'm gonna take special squad. We're gonna run it. I'm just gonna get Radian in the team off the bat. Seems good. Kettle, Ingus, or coupons? Well, considering I lost 2 max health for this difficulty level, I feel like getting 1 back is kind of nice. Could also be money. Could also be coupons. It's probably not coupons. Could also be money. But yeah, I feel like having the max life is nice. Advanced supporter. I just upgrade my Radian immediately. I would still need to get our candle guested though, so I'm just gonna take the Estina. That's fine. I mean, Estina is actually pretty good in terms of slow supporters. Like, she doesn't have an amazing amount of, like, damage, but, she does get, like, Saria range on her skill activation. It's pretty solid. And she hits, like, 3 things at a time or something like that. So, yeah. She's basically, like, Suzu, if Suzu also had a range expansion, but her skill didn't last forever. Specialist and a medic. Okay. I mean, the thing is I already have Radian and a bunch of reserve ops, right? So, like, I'm pretty okay taking Ascalon here so that I just have, like, an answer for all the apparitions that the game wants to throw at me. I think I'm okay with that. And then for a medic, I don't have any hope down squad stuff to take like an Amiya or something. So I will take Pure Stream because she's Yanni's. Might as well, right? Free Yanni's op for potential Doubts node clear seems good to me. That is awful. Alright, nice. Yeah. Yeah, great. I mean, to be fair, I guess with the minus 30% max HP coin, technically the enemies are still down 10% max HP, so that's like not the worst. But 10% attack and move speed is also, like, pretty bad. I'll run it for now, though. It's probably okay. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Veteran actor kind of sucks. But I do have a sniper. That would help get rid of the shadow tags pretty easy. Between Pure Stream and the logistics, I have 2 medics as well. Honestly, doable, I think. I'd try it. Alright. And so it begins. Our journey to ending 3.
忘れ物はない？それじゃ出発しよっか。
Alright. This Vanguard doesn't actually do Vanguard things for me.
大丈夫。
So I'm like,
私がいる限り
not gonna bother, you know?
通信できないから。
Alright. Kind of funny, Ascalon's the most expensive unit on my team. Like, look at this skill range, man.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
私を追って影に踏み込んで。
Alright. But a pure stream skill, keep Estina going. Cool. It's gonna be like if that guy gets down here and takes out the Radiant turret, I have a like defender to replace that with, but we're kind of kicking it. Where's girl? I want to tell her about my sake pulls. Good question, actually. I don't think I've seen them all night. Probably off lurking in some other streamer's chat, you know how it goes. Yeah, or busy. It is a work night after all. So, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure there's, you know, a reason. Could be anything, really. This is gonna take forever. Heck yeah, reserve caster. Let's go. The most DPS possible. It's just okay. There we go. I'm like, how long are you gonna stand there for? I mean, realistically, I could have put the caster facing the other way if I knew that was gonna happen. But... I mean, reserve casters are OP. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, technically, by nature of just doing arch damage, she does more than the reserve sniper. But... like, we should have sniper voucher, give me reserve sniper? Yeah, okay. Sure, you can have your reserve sniper. I have an ascension reserve units suck. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not supposed to be good. But they do enough. How do I keep getting this relic? Alright, a supporter voucher. That'll be my Radiant upgrade. Cool. Get them candle guested. And rightmost attack speed seems good. I'll go ahead and get rid of the attack and max HP. Since I've rolled it, I'll get rid of the effect. That'll be cool. Reserve medic defenders, probably the highest impact ones. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Because, like, the reserve defenders are tanky enough that they won't, like, die instantly, and having a reserve healer is just nice if you don't have a healer. So you can, like, you know, still heal something. Also, I got a quack, so... Eh. The second one didn't catch quite right, but the first one came out pretty good, I think. So, there you go. There's your quack. Alright. Do I take Whack-A-Mouse? Nah, I still don't have a 3 blocker. And I probably have enough damage, I could kill it in the middle and stuff, but serious business is just free. And comes with $2 extra, so no reason not to just take this, no? Quack again. Ah, jeez, you're killing me. Let me,
決意と情熱、そしてさらに 120% の情熱を上乗せして頑張りましょう。
That's just rude.
味方全員の座標確認完了。
勝利の星は必ずや我々を
I think the Radiant turret can take it without completely dying. But... but yeah. No, that was terrible. You know what? That was better. I'll count that for the second one. The first one was not very good though.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Alright, cool.
ハゲスが捕らえさ
Radiant turret can deal with the spiky chest and barely live, so that will do.
戦場は好きではありません。
私のしびれには姿を映している。
Now, Ascalon can do giga damage to this thing without much effort. Go ahead and put a second turret down here to deal with the Sarkaz guy. Although actually with the slow zone here, keeping it in Ascalon range, I maybe don't even need it. That's kind of crazy. Alright, cool.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
Alright.
オートン、何者見せます。
And now it's just Big Bob. Yep.
記憶に残るのは私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Thanks, Bob. Cool. Alright, good first floor. I guess I'm not technically off of it yet, but... Hey, that's pretty good. My team size is kind of giga right now. Kind of a little bit swimming in it, huh? Left tiles defense or right tiles defense? The thing I got for attack speed is right tiles, so I will take right tiles. And we will get rid of... Well, I guess move speed, because I've currently rolled it. Actually, no. There's no more stages on this, so it being currently rolled doesn't matter. What, I gotta sneeze. Ah. Thank you. Arch damage. You can do whatever damage type you want. You also kind of do hybrid damage. It's probably the res. I feel like the res does more than the defense, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Alright. Got another one for you. You keep redeeming them like this, though, I might have to start rejecting some of them. It's rough on my Adam's apple, you know? What? That one is okay, but... a little deep. I'll try one more. That one was alright. We count it. Alright. I don't have enough coupons to go to the mouse thing. So time to shop. One hope. Man, that's not worth getting 20 attack speed down. That is just not it. Yeah, my pure stream upgrade. That seems fine. If my game is not lagging. Honestly, early XP is kind of giga. So I'm definitely grabbing that. I mean, between Special Squad and Screaming Cherry, I don't think I really need another squad size up relic, unless it's like pure gold and comes with deployment limit, right? Let's see. Rightmost gains a bunch of block. Right now my rightmost is Ascalon, so like that doesn't sound very good. For every flower coin in coffer, all operators gain 10% attack and 20% HP. That is pretty good, but currently I only have one, and as soon as I roll it, it's gonna be 0. I could get some more flower coins later on, but I have no way of controlling that. And Fatal Bolt's precision might just be better. Although right now my only sniper is a reserve op as well, so maybe not. We'll try it. Try to see if we can grab some flower coins, maybe. I'll just go ahead and invest. Cool, didn't even break the bank. Thanks, Kenneth. And I'm out of here. My nose is more itchy now than it was before I sneezed. Why is it like that? That's a little better. Alright. We go in. We got our 4 candles. We roll our money coin. We also rolled the defense thing, but that doesn't matter because I'm not taking any fights. Don't have candle guests yet. We also rolled one of our 2 hope coins, which shoutouts to the random coin that sometimes turns itself into a curse. Shoutouts to it being a hope coin on this run. That's kind of nice of it. I like it when it is not detrimental to me. Radian got me this node all the way over here. That's just some ingots. This node is just some shield. This shop doesn't go anywhere. That kind of stinks. Let's see what's in this shop then. Ah, this is the coin shop. So, of course, the shop that doesn't go anywhere is the relic shop. Ugh. There is another flower coin here. That would be good for that relic, but this also has the same problem where it turns into nothing afterward. And also, I don't think I can take a stronger version of the duck goons. So... yeah, I don't know about that one. I might just refresh this shop since I am looking for flower coins. I might try to get like the stacking attack one or the HP one or the vagary tiles 30% one. There's a couple of flower coins that I think could show up here. But none of these are it. Just let me use a coupon and see what we get. Ah, martial fight. There you go, stacking attack. That is one of the few that I mentioned. And then I will get rid of, I guess, the move speed. Cool. Those, all the flowers are good, but I hold the cursed coins in quite high value. That's fair. I mean, there are a few cursed coins that I like, and a few that I definitely do not. Like this one's okay, but it can be kind of not great if you need like to activate your skills at specific times. This one's really good some of the time, but if you don't have like a vanguard that generates DP, you can like dump your whole squad and then like, you know, not have enough for like your late game. There is the one that's like similar to this where you still get the minus 50% natural DP generate. Or maybe it's that your DP doesn't generate at all. No, it's minus 50%. But it's like on kill you gain like 10 DP or something like that. That one's broken. Like that one's so good. But like I feel like most of these I just don't want to pay health for. Really? I hate that one. 10 DP on kill? Yeah, it's so OP. So you put one operator down, you kill like 3 things, and then like you have enough DP to put down like 3 more units. It's crazy good. Does that mean you have 0 DP gain if you don't kill stuff? No, because it's only minus 50%, I think. If I remember right. It might be 100. Either way, it's really good. Because it's also only the natural gain, right? So like you still can put a Vanguard down first, get DP from the Vanguard, and then use the Vanguard's DP to put down like damage. And then again, like you kill 3 units at the start of the stage, and like that's enough DP to deploy anyone you want. So it's like, you know, it's really good. I'm not going to the other shop. I'll buy this. And get rid of this thing. Alright. This is my first doubts node, so this should be the one. Yep, okay. So that's where we need to go later. What's the legend got for me? A recruitment voucher. I will take that. A caster. Okay. Cool. Oh, also, Kyobe, you might want to go back and watch the VOD, maybe. Maybe. But we did get a caster on our winning mastery run, and we did pick Kyobe, so. You know, I figure that might appeal to you. I didn't really use her very much in the boss fight, but she was very present during the run. Yeah, it was earlier this stream. Which fight is this? Another were user, huh? Oh, hey, it's actually the playable version of this stage, though. Well, I guess that depends on if I can get units that can deal with the drones. But I mean, you know, playable in the sense that it's not the one with the stupid beer truck, man. But yeah. No, Kyobe is great. Especially with her module, like, she's kind of giga. But yeah. Siege is the first, huh? Then Razi, then K, those are your 3 favorite ops? Fair enough. Specifically Vanguard Siege? You don't like her when she's the leader of Parliament, huh? You like her better when she's pretending to be a street thug? That's fair though. I mean, to be fair, she's fallen off pretty hard, so I mean, you know, Vanguard Siege needs some love. Yeah, she sucks. Fucking got her. Holy. But yeah. $8 dues. Don't mind if I do. Tavern? Eh. Sure, objective shield, why not? What's in this? 50 or more dollar dues. Or lose 5 to try your luck. Nah, I'll just go get 50. It's fine. But yeah, no. Nowadays, she's not great. I think she's probably better than some people make her out to be. But she's definitely not great anymore. But arguably worst 6-star? Yeah, see, I don't think I would say that. Well, nah, maybe you're right. I am fair. I mean, yeah, like, you know, like even if you claim that they're your favorite operator, I mean, like, you own up to the fact that she's probably the worst. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of like 6-star operators, who? I'd have to go look. I mean, like, Helliger's pretty bad. Helliger's pretty freaking bad.
あなた方は多くの人々を受け入れているようだね。
Depending on your perspective on healing in Arknights, or the usefulness of defense, you might hate on Shining. It's probably not going to be any of the ones I have raised. Oh, people like to hate on Blemmy as well. Blemmy's kind of bad. Liquor is terrible amount. I said go lower, you went way low. I mean, yeah, Helliger's pretty bad. Blemmy's talent is incredibly powerful. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, I guess that is true, I suppose. Well, is it though? Because, I mean, realistically, how many defensive skills are there that, like, benefit from, like, the attack thing? Because most defensive proc skills are on defenders, right? So, like, she makes Mudrock spin a little faster, but if you're playing Mudrock, why the fuck are you running Blemmy anyway? Like, is it really that good? Hoshi Alter 2? No, Hoshi's offensive recovery. Penance? Yeah, but I mean that's the same thing as Mudrock. Like if you're running like Penance, like why do you need Blemmy? It has potential for future ops. I mean, okay, sure, I can't argue with that, but like, I don't know, man. I'm just like thinking about like all of like the other defensive proc skills in the game, and I'm like, what are you gonna do? Make Hung proc his heal more often? Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good to me. Siege offers nothing for others, nor does she for herself. And that's not true. When she spins, she generates 3 DP. If it kills something, she generates 1 SP. So, like, she's really good at holding weak lanes. And, like, she also buffs Vanguards. So, like, you know, your Ines, hey, does your Ines want 8% more attack and defense? Well, maybe not the defense, but yeah. Yeah, she does. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, Siege isn't, like, that bad. That's what I'm saying, is like, I think people make her out to be worse than she actually is. The only thing there is that she needs to be deployed. Well, yeah, but, like, that's not that hard. She only costs 12. 13? 13. It's just... Actually, I don't remember. Is my max pot? Where is my siege? She's down in my E220s. There she is. 13, but mine is not max pot. So 12 if you've got 6 of her. But, you know. Also, realistically, if you get her module, which, oh, it's also 10%, by the way. If you have 5 of her. But you know, like, if you have module, it's more than that, theoretically. It's specifically for her. That's even more SP. And it also applies to other Vanguards. I mean, that seems really good. But also, on top of that, Siege is, like, the tankiest Vanguard. Like, hands down. So, like, you know, keeping her deployed for her talent to, like, take effect is, like, not hard. So, I don't know, man. When do you really want bonus attack on a Vanguard in the first place? All the time. What do you mean? Like, you're constantly generating DP with the Vanguards. You constantly want them, like, on the field. Having your Vanguards do more damage is, like, pretty good. Like, yeah, if you're running, like, Myrtle, it's pretty ass. But, like, if you're running, like, Ines, Bagpipe, Matsukiri, like, even Psylocke, like, she's still a standard bearer, but, like, you know, her skill 3 still scales off of her attack. You know, like, I don't know, I'm just saying, like, 10% attack? That seems pretty good. Because, I mean, like, that's 50 more damage. Except this deals 250% damage. So actually, it's 120 more damage. That's a lot. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, she's not that bad. Now, granted, there aren't that many 6 stars that I would consider worse than her. I think Blemmy might be up there. I think Helliger is definitely worse than she is. I think Ak is incredibly situational. But, you know, if you don't have anyone who can tank his skills, then, you know, he would potentially be worse. I'm not sure about Rosa. Rosa might be, like, on par. Because she's got big damage and a bind, but her skills take forever to charge, and she's kind of expensive. So like she might be on par there with Siege. But Siege isn't much tankier than Matsukiri on raw stats, but she is, and that's what matters. Her skills don't help her survivability, unlike other 6-star Vanguards. Well, I mean, if you run the skill that doesn't generate DP, it does. It gives her defense. But, like, also her talent gives her defense. So, like, she's not that bad. But yeah, I don't know, like... Local man refuses to defend his wife, says she's garbage in public. True. The skill Matsukiri is much tankier since he gets the HP regen. That's probably true. If you're, like, considering, like, the unit alone. Then yeah, like, having him have, like, the self-sustain definitely, like, is kinda giga. But, like, I mean, you put a Myrtle behind Siege, and she also, like, heals up. Or just, like, any cheap healer. And it's, like, fine. Like, you could put, like, a Lancet 2 behind her, and it'd still probably be enough healing for, like, early wave stuff. Carnelian's pretty bad. She might be worse than Siege. Yeah, there's not too many, but I mean, if I had to say so, I mean, like, Carnelian, Helliger, Blemmy, maybe Rosa, maybe Ock situationally. There's at least 5 operators worse than Siege. Let's in the 6-star category. Let's go with that. I disagree with all except for Helliger. I mean, fair enough, but like, I don't know, man. You really think Rosa even comes close to being worse than Siege? I mean, yeah, I already said why. She's kind of expensive, her skills are really high cost, and she doesn't really do that much damage. Admittedly, she has a bind. So, like, you know, she does have that going for her. But, like, you know, that's kind of where the positives end. So, Lessing, maybe? I feel like Lessing's pretty good. Like he is just a duelist guard, right? So, like, I mean, he has the duelist guard problem of there aren't really that many enemies that you want a single target guard to take out that can't just be taken out in other ways. But, like, in terms of, like, what he actually does, I think he's pretty alright. Like, he does solid damage. And, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, being immune to stun is kinda giga, actually. Like, like, if you're immune to stuns, you're immune to, like, nervous impairment. He's immune to, like, freezes. I don't know, that's... I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's pretty good. Like maybe the amount of situations where you're using him is not high. But I think he's really good. Maybe not really good. I think he's good. Let's forget about her innate 50% defense ignore. Alright, but like remember how I said that she doesn't do very much damage? Yeah. I don't think, and it's also specifically against heavy enemies, which aren't taking physical damage anyway. So, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think there's potential there for her to be like on par with Siege, but I think like most of the time she just doesn't feel that good to use. She got one of the first really good mods. Her module is still like #1 most high impact. Ah, well, you know what? I mean, maybe it's my fault for not being a module gamer then. But, yeah. It's hard for a bind on a decent cycle to be that bad to begin with. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, that is where I gave her credit. As I said, she has a decent bind, and that can be useful. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like I think people undervalue Siege a lot. Is like I think that like yeah, like Rosa does some good stuff, but I think Siege also does similarly good stuff. And I think both operators are probably, like, underpowered compared to other members of their class. And I think both operators are kind of, like, you know, feeling their rage at this point in the game. But I also, like, you know, I don't think either of them are terrible or anything. You know, but people make Siege out to be like she is terrible. And I just don't think that's true. I think Helliger's fucking terrible. But Siege? I think Siege is alright. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, fair enough. If you want to agree to disagree, that's fine. I just, you know, I got my opinions. That's all. Where am I going here? Legend node? It's kind of the only place I haven't been, huh? Yeah, let's see. What do we got? Oh, wow, a Farinmut. Scales of teal and a mane of pink. This is D, right? Ask for wisdom. I'll just gain 2 candles. 3 seems like it's a bit much. For hope. I mean, I don't really like doing it before I'm about to cash in on some vouchers, but like, it's not terrible. I would have liked it better if it was like money though. If it was half my money, I would have taken that shit like instantly. I don't think it's that good though. Cause even if I'm going for like a 6-star besides Radian in the Pathfinder node, it costs 4. And if this takes 4, I don't think it's worth it, especially when I don't really have that much to do in this place. Like, yeah, I'm uncovering 2 nodes, so I could potentially have 2 more things to do here, but like, what happens if they're both fights? Then what? I think I'm just gonna leave. I think it's fine. But Helliger doesn't have his niche stolen by lower rarities, at least? That is vastly incorrect. Akafuyu and Utage, I think, are both used more than him. Like, unironically, because Akafuyu has a shield that costs 50% of her current health, so she shields a hit, while also activating the attack speed from the Musha talent. And Utage's skill 2, similarly, drops her at 50% HP so that she activates her Musha talent and gets a bunch of attack speed all at once. And then she does arts damage, which is, like, way better than anything either of the 2 physical Mushas are doing. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, Helliger, I mean, he's got his cool, like, range increase move, but I do think that, like, I don't know, I feel like I'd be more likely to use either of those 2 than I'm gonna use Helliger. That's for sure. But I'd vehemently argue against Utage being stronger than Helliger. I mean, the thing is like, in terms of like raw damage output, Helliger's gonna deal more than her in like every scenario. Except for those where, like, you know, you have to deal with a tank. If you have to deal with a tank, like, you know, a heavy defender, Utage can actually, like, 1v1 one of those guys, and Helliger, like, kinda can't. So, I mean, I think a fast redeploy module on Utage would have been amazing without breaking her. I agree. I think that would be really good for her. Because that's the downside of Utage, is, like, her skill only lasts for, like, when she's deployed, so then you have to retreat her. So, like, outside of running her, like, with Silver Ash, she, like, definitely has that as an incredible weakness. But, like, Utage is, like, really good otherwise. Well, really good, for a 4-star Musha. Let's not get carried away here. But Let's just agree Zuele is the king of Musha? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take that much, but he's definitely the best one there is. All allied units have a 1% chance to be stunned for half a second after dealing damage. Great. Adge. Alright, well. It's not exactly an honorary title. Yeah, I mean... You know, I mean, some people enjoy being the king of poo, you know? like, you know, it happens. I don't have mastery on pure stream. Is she on my mastery list? Let me check that. She is. Okay. She's a ways down there, but she's on the list. I'll get to her eventually. It's fine. I don't need to change that. Okay. Okay, a sniper and a caster. Itch. I feel like I can only get a 6-star and a 5-star. And I feel like there are not an incredible amount of situations where I would rather have a 5-star sniper, or there are not a lot of situations where I would rather have a 5-star caster and a 6-star sniper over the other way around. Right? Like a 6-star caster and a 5-star sniper. Because I feel like there's a lot of like decent 5-star snipers like Cruce, BP, Firewatch, Greythroat, Virgin. Like I feel like these are all decent, right? Whereas like, you know, if I want a caster, I kind of want a 6-star caster, you know what I'm saying? Even though, like, I'm a fan of 5-star casters, like, I recognize that, like, the 6 stars are just kind of where it's at. So I think I'm gonna take Cruce. And then... the question is which one do I want? It's okay, Obey last time. I'll take Aya this time. Right? Fuck it. That one didn't catch quite right. That one came out okay, but it didn't feel right. Alright. And I'll do it again. Well, I mean, usually if, you know, it's a matter of like, you know, I gotta feel good about the quacks I'm making, right? So like, if I feel like the first one didn't quite come out right, I usually try to do a second. You know, like, I'm not trying to you know, have people you know, trying to be satisfied with subpar quacks, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. You said in my brain clicked like you were addressing me. Fair. Since it's rough on your Adam's apple, I was like, fuck. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, in order to do it, like, you know, I do like put pressure on it. So like, if I'm doing it like constantly, like, you know, I'll get like sore. But it's not like, you know, if I'm doing it here and there, like, it's not that bad. Trust me, if it's ever to the point where like I feel like it's you know, hurting, I'll just refund you. It's fine. Learning for all, huh? Additional statue geists. Well, actually, the reserve operators are like giga in this combat, like straight up. Because the dudes who spawn the things that like hover on the left side, you can like push them off if you have enough melee units. So like reserve operators are great for that. Like this guy, fuck that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just pretty good, no? And I have a funny coin. Unit limit 3. That seems good. Hiya.
ドクター、伝えたいメッセージは何？ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
See, this is where the not having the natural DP generation rate is a bit rough though. Because admittedly, I just wanted to close this guy's mouth and then have Aya deal with him, but that's a little unfortunate. That's fine. I got time. Plenty of time.
Doctor, レミの目見せます。あれ？バイバイ。
Maybe not enough time to get Aya back down, but you know, I got time. I can do this though. That'll work. Haha, I already used her skill. Cool. Much easier stage when you just you have the melee operators to push those dudes into the hole though. For sure. Alright, free life point, don't mind if I do. Firefly booklight, I love that relic. That relic's really good. A funny coin. Operators don't generate SP, but except for when they deal damage. See that one's ass. It's just like, oh hey, look at that. My medics, yeah, they don't have a skill anymore. You know, like if you got like Radian, she's putting her summon down, guess what? That doesn't count as her dealing damage. That's the turret dealing damage. So like you want to use her skill, she better be hitting something. It's terrible. I will take the farm tools one again though. Go ahead and get rid of an empty coin, why not? Alright. Guard voucher. I suppose I'll hold on to it. Lookout above is a pretty annoying stage. Garen Demacia is pretty free. Let's do that. All right. This guy's got annoying spawn points again. Aren't I supposed to get 3 of these? Did like the chest spawn on one or something? So it didn't like let me have it? Like what the heck? Nah, it's fine. It's not fine. Alright, well, that's what I get. I mean, I've got 99 DP. The only reason I'm not doing this is because I kind of just wanted Cruz to handle it, but Cruz cannot handle it. So alas, it is time for me to do something else. I only got rid of the box. I can put a defender down now. Ah well. One whole unnecessary life point lost. What can you do?
ドクター残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動か
I mean, the funny thing about that one is, like, there is an obvious answer. The answer to that is play better, but... you know, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm tired, alright? Alrighty. Oh. -1 shield. At least I still have 6 more. Caster. Do I care about saving hope for the Aya upgrade, or do I just want the Aya upgrade? I have upgraded Radian. I can save it. It's fine. Might as well save the hope. Leftmost 60% attack. Sure. The other ones are rightmost, so that's like a little bit anti-synergy, but not really. Oh boy, a random tactical prop. Specialist operators have 30 attack speed. I do have an Ascalon, that is pretty good. I'll take it. Cool. Okay, +1 hope, +2 shield. Hey, I got that shield back that I lost. That's pretty cool. What are we looking at? Sword glaive spear. I have a healer. I have Radian. I guess what I'm looking for in order to complete that fight is like a Giga Guard to stand on the funny hot point, and maybe a Vanguard. Which, to be fair, I already have the 1 guard voucher, so that part should be kind of easy. But getting the Giga Guard might be a bit tough. Or, not the Giga Guard, the Vanguard might be a bit tough. Because, you know, that's just RNG. Admittedly, I do want to go to this Pathfinder node so I get my upgrades, but, like, this Wander into Wonderland into Wish Fulfilled up here is really tempting. Though, admittedly, I get an emergency op here, so, like, that kind of cancels out the effect of the Wish Fulfilled. And I do kind of want to take more fights, because I do have the scrap metal. But, like, I already didn't wander on floor 2. If it's not wandering on floor 3, okay. I mean, it might be fine. I don't have my 5 candle guests yet anyway. Fuck it. I'll go the bottom path. Hook line. I want to have Radiant on skill 3. And that should probably be enough, because it's not the emergency combat. I don't need to worry about the Farenmut from the middle. Or Sudamut, whatever. There's a piece of dust in my water.
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出ら
Oh
れる。
man.
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから落ち着いていこう。
Pew. Pew.
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
Pew. 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 Gosh, Radiant's so cool. I should have waited till I had the DP. That was silly. Oh well. She's very cool. Yeah. I mean, look at they bounce, man. That's so that's such a cool skill. Like fish with guns. I mean, these are planes with guns. Why do they hold them like that? I don't know. But they sure do. Sorry, Vanguard, but you must be sacrificed for the cause. The cause being, not losing my shield guards down here. Okay. Stupid ass hour. Oh, there's a 1% chance you get stunned. Oh yeah, okay. Great. Bam. And dropped him back down just for him to get eaten again. This poor dude. But dude, like, now the fact that like first off, the stationary things that just shoot out like projectiles constantly, that's pretty cool. But like then the skill tree makes it like you can like chain your range together and have like your projectiles bounce. Like that's such a fucking cool effect, man. Like that's so freaking cool. How'd they come up with that shit? I don't care about the one hope. I'm just taking my cruise upgrade. But yeah. This is awesome. A flower thing for my flower coin relic that also is permanent and isn't gonna be removed from my thing. Like this one will be eventually if I ever roll it. Which I mean, I guess to be fair, I could just never roll it, and that'd be fine. But also like it's a pretty good coin. You know, I have a bunch of objective shields, so like, you know, gaining stats for it seems good to me. But yeah. I love what they did with how you build the iconic IS specific op this time around with the objectives. I agree. I wish that you could set your own level cap for it. Because I don't really like that Radian is just the only operator that I now just have sitting at E280. Like, it's just like, you know, I don't know, like, because before her, you know, my level cap is 69 because haha, funny number. But, you know, like, I don't love that. But the concept of having a character that levels up when you, like, play the mode that she's specific to, and then have, like, how you develop the character and, like, her skills and the module and all that be tied to things you're doing in that game mode, yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. But yeah. I don't know if you know, it's a huge point of contention in the community, both EN and ANCN. It's something special when you decide to 90 your first top, and Radian kind of disrespects that. Well, that's even the thing, is like, even after Radian, I still don't intend to even 90 anyone. Like, because I think, you know, module level 60 is, like, enough. And, like, 69 is kind of the funny number reserved for the operators that I, like, thoroughly enjoy in one way or another. Whereas, like, you know, like, past that, it's like, I feel like there isn't really a point in, like, the level investment. It's like, yeah, there's, like, giga content, like, for, like, you know, the endgame stuff, like CC maxing and stuff like that. But, like, I don't think I'm really missing that much for, you know, the extra like 20 levels there. It's like, you know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. So yeah, like having you know, just being thrown an operator that's, like, you know, guaranteed to be E290 is like, it's okay, I guess, but, like, I don't know, like, it's just, she sticks out like a sore thumb when you sore thumb. Man, I need to go to bed. But when you look at the rest of my character roster, it's like, yeah, that one's maxed out for reasons. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it is what it is, I guess, but like, yeah, I would have preferred some way to, like, indicate, like, where you want her to stop leveling. and then I think it would have been, like, perfect. But yeah. In terms of, like, the other progression and stuff, though, like, I do still think it's, like, really cool, and I think, partially because she's Giga OP, but partially because of, like, the amount of stuff that, like, you, like, need to use her for to get her, like, upgraded and stuff. She's definitely, like, got way more going for her than any of the other, like, IS ops, dude. But that's also partially because she's Giga OP. Like, you can use her in normal stages and she's still busted as fuck. So, like, you know? Let's do this. Slow this guy down a little bit. I am surprised that that thing lived that, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of that. That's more like what I expected to happen. Okay. That one's out of the way. First here. Get rid of that guy. Then a Canestina here. Alright. God damn it, Ascalon. Went and got stunned. Alright. I have another turret ready. Like, if I don't, I can use a dude. But I have another turret ready as soon as it lets me. Go ahead and do that. And then one more time on the Radiant skill. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Radiant's so broken where if you don't recruit it, you're kind of nerfing yourself. I mean, I don't know about necessarily like. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna say I don't know necessarily about nerfing yourself, but it's definitely like playing the game on hard mode. For sure. Cause like, yeah, like she just does so much in stages, and then like even out of stages, like you get the extra node explored in the other place. You get an extra candle. You get an extra recruitment voucher hold. It's just like, she's so giga broken, man. She's just too good. But like even outside of IS, like, yeah, she doesn't get you all like the bonus stuff that obviously only applies in IS, but like she's comparable to like other summoners. Like, she's almost certainly better than Maggie. As like a standalone op. Ling is probably better than she is. But I don't know, man. I mean, Ling doesn't have the option to hit air, does she? So, like, yeah, I don't know. Outside of IS, she's bad? I don't think that's true. Ling is good against air? Really? Her S2? Okay. Fair enough. I just, like, never see anybody use it. Anytime I ever see anyone use Ling, they're using her S3. So, like, yeah. But, you know, that's also, like, that's what I get for not being a Ling haver, right? So, like, you know. But yeah, I don't know, like... Do I even want this? I guess it's better than a normal coin. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I know Ling is, like, really good, but, like, I don't know, like, Radian outside of IS isn't that bad. Like, she's still fully capable of, like, soloing stages and shit. So, like, I don't know, man, this unit's just kind of broken, no? It's pretty bad. Is she though? Because I mean, like, yeah, she's more of a standard summoner. But like, her stats don't change that much. She still gives the turrets the inspiration. Like, oh, it's a 25% chance. That's how that happened. But like, her skills are still also like really good. Like, yeah, she doesn't like have like buffs from like relics and stuff, but like, you know, like, she's still like a very functional summoner. Again, I'm pretty sure she's better than Maggie. So like, and like if people are out there soloing stages with Maggie, you can definitely do it with Radian. Like, come on now. Her summons are 17 DP cost out of IS. Are they really? Doesn't say anything about how much that they cost. But like, that's 15. 16. Sorry, bad math. But that's 16. Yeah, the cost down doesn't change. They're 16, not 17. Because normally they cost 7 in IS. 7 plus 9 is 16. That's not even that bad. I mean, it's not, like, good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like... But, like, I don't know. I mean, like... Ling summons are also pretty expensive. I don't know, man. But Ling summons have massive HP pool with true AoE arts, massive attack, and massive defense up. Well, technically, Radiant's turrets also have multi-hit, so... And yeah, I mean, she doesn't have the large HP or defense, but, like... You know... Like, she is an IS operator. Like, there are gonna be trade-offs. I'm not saying she's like as powerful as Ling outside of IS. But I think she's still, like, good. And, like, her S3 is still giga OP. Like, even if you're not using S2. Just because, like, you can chain it to hit, like, basically anywhere on the map. And also it has built-in arch fragility. Which is, like, that shit is busted. But I don't know, man. So what Giga Guard am I sitting on that tile? Also, what sniper do I want? Maybe Razi. Just buff my Aya. Fuck it. Could also just be Lemuin. I don't know what the boss is like. But I don't have any ammo skill relics yet. Wait. I don't really have offensive recharge skills, so Arketo's not really the pick, I don't think. Even if her IS mod is really good. I'm also still currently at 1 Yenny's operator, so if I want enough to clear the node, it could just be Exia. I'll go with my first option. I'll take Razi. She's kind of a cutie. What Giga Guard do I want to put on the funny tile? Could be like a mountain. Could be like a Chongyue. Could be like a Pepe. Maybe a Dagenbrecker. I just said I don't have offensive recovery skills, so I didn't take Arketo, but Dagenbrecker would be pretty funny. Irene might be fun. Little baby Rosmo is super cutie, yes. Yeah, what you said. This is a cute little Kudera kitty. Can't remember stuff. But she's a good girl. Story is so sad. Nah, it is. It is. It's nice that she was able to find like someone to relate to and became like decently fast friends with Ifrit though. Like, you know, at least you know, she's got a friend like that's her age and that like, you know, they get along good. Oh, did she with Ifrit, really? Yeah. Bro, read Lone Trail. Like, come on, man. I hear, like, her story is so sad. It's like, that event has, like, 40% of her story in it. Okay, jeez. Yeah, imagine Ian players reading. No, Lone Trail is like the singular most popular story, high impact. I mean, yeah, like that. I mean, Lone Trail goes crazy hard. Like, honestly, like, it is probably one of the best stories I've ever read, so. But yeah, that event story goes like crazy hard. A lot of literary authors took notice of it too. That's cool. I didn't know that, but that is really cool. I really need to read. I don't read. I've definitely been slacking on my reading. I have not read in a long time, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, actually, I read all the time. I'm reading chat right now, but oh well. Twitter, the same 2-week-long event. I saw like 4 authors tweet about it, paying respects to the story for its technique. Well, damn, alright. Shit. That's pretty good. Could also just be an AoE guard. Because, I mean, like, if I want a guard that's gonna sit there on the tile, what do I take, man? I have no direction. That's not true. I have designer's ruler. Mountain has built-in dodge chance. It's just that. Right? Like... yeah, it's just that. But yeah, nah, I mean, like... Lone Trail is a phenomenal story, so... like, it deserves it, really.
分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを守るよ。絶対に。
A scout node or an encounter. Is there anyone I want to send away before the boss fight? Not really. I mean, I don't necessarily need a Stina for it, but... you know... I mean, what's the encounter gonna be, though? Ooh, I'm getting tired. Like, real tired. Hit the Doge coin? The Doge coin? Alright. I E2'd Naren, and she fucked up the entirety of D12 floor 5? Oh, the dodge okay. I'm like Dogecoin, like the Bitcoin? Like what? But oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because Naren has the built-in dodge. Stonks and Harknights? Yeah. I'm down. I mean, technically, they already did it. It's you know, they've got the stock exchange in Enfield. So. Piece of dust. It's an Enfield. Let me gamble my LMD and Arknights. Yeah, I don't know about that. Honestly, I don't know what this encounter could be that would be better than an operator upgrade. But I also don't know that I really want to ship Estina off before a boss fight. Surely it's fine. Did it ever send Razi instead? I have A and Cruise for damage in the boss fight, like... I could send Razi. Get her IS mod active. That might be better than Estina. But then I wouldn't need the candle, because she's already a candle guest. I already picked the go with candle option. She's probably Estina. Alright. I can put reserve operator back in the team. I think I'm okay. That. Alright, let's do this. Floor 3 boss fight. Let us begin. Yeah, I don't know if they'd ever like add a a way to like massively change the way that you get LMD in the game right now.
アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。警戒態勢。
これ以上は進ませません。
ドクター、伝えたいメッセージ。ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて
Stop.
あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
And I'm sealed.
あれ？どこに行くの？
ええ、こういうやつはここまでだ。
And I don't have a Vanguard.
喧嘩？産物を潤すのがお水だよ。気をつけて行動しますね。
And my A is sealed.
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。
I can't even go Giga mode.
全部壊すよ。
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
Not my mountain. Uh-oh. I wish I had a Vanguard. I could deploy my units. That would be cool.
影すら捉えさせない。
いいよ。どこに行くの？
私の名は闇の。
I also wish I could use my fucking skills, but you know.
記憶に私の領域を犯した。
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
At least I only leaked one of them. Oh well. Could be worse, I guess.
これ以上は進ませません。ええ、まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Your safe run, I always leak the first boss. He's so fucking tanky. Yeah, but I just, like... If I had a Vanguard, I could have had enough DP to get Aya down. I'm pretty sure with Aya skill 3, like, I could rinse that guy. I just don't have a Vanguard, so I didn't have the DP to deploy her. But, yeah, I mean, -3 is -3. But yeah. So many unlocks in the lily pad area. Meaning like Wuling. I mean, there's fucking shit everywhere in Wuling. Dude, like everywhere. Sure. I like 80% HP. That seems good. Damn, no Vanguard is tough. Should have recruited Siege. Yeah, I mean, like, it would have helped. Honestly, I could have put her on the tile instead of Mountain. At least at the start. It would have done work. I mean, problem is I didn't get a Vanguard voucher, so I couldn't do that. Edge. True. I'll go with this. Turns into normal coin after. But yeah, no, I mean like, if I could get a Vanguard voucher, that would be fucking nice. Yeah, fuck the hope. Okay. Well, now I might as well, I guess. Strange picky statue. You toss 3 risk coins. I don't have 3 risk coins. I have 2. No, okay, no, I do have 3. I'd have to hit all 3 though. Eesh. Every time the leftmost operator from the deployment zone is deployed, all deployed operators gain 100% of the DP spent as SP. Sure. SP gen is SP gen. Ooh. That's pretty good. Estina has returned. Very cool. Get her back in the squad. Does she have 2 mods? No, she only has the 1. Okay.
わかりました。
What's that do? 10% chance to lose 1 life point and hope upon entering a non-combat node. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Because I definitely don't need those. And that Pathfinder node is too soon for me to make real use of it. You know, I've got $40. Maybe I go to the shop, actually. So either way I go here, I hit an emergency op, so like, I don't need to go this way. I could go up top. That seems good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. What could possibly go wrong? Ba-ba-boo. Do-do-do.
決意と情熱、そしてさらに 120% の情熱を上乗せして頑張りましょう。
大丈夫。私がいる限り相手はまともに通信できないから。
My Radiant turret doesn't count as my leftmost operator. This is so sad.
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
Do
警戒態勢。
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくてあなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
Oh, whoops. I meant to... that guy face up. My turret. Alright, well.
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくてあなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
The song is too good, man. Nice. Tell you what though, when I am done with this run, I am so ready for bed. Oh hey, my mountain upgrade. That's not even bad. Actually, how could it be bad? It's an upgrade. Like, wait, what am I, stupid? I mean, yes, but like, beside the point. Bing bong. Alrighty. That's fucked up, man. That is like really, truly fucked up. I don't like that guy stays in the leftmost. I should get rid of him.
通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
It's not even gonna work. Whatever, man. What the f... Am I losing it? Was that not a Giga Gourd? Or did Rozzy just two-shot that shit for fun? What? Well, I mean, these are in my way now. Wait, does this? No. Okay, well. I mean, I can let these guys try to eat that one, I guess. Yeah, Rozzy, just stall that guy. Do as much damage as he can so Cruz doesn't have to deal with it later. Should probably turn his skill on, huh? Oh, there was one too many enemies there. Oops. Alright. Surely this will be fine. Ah, 1 HP, man. That's incredibly sad. Oh, man. Not because of that stupid Gordo chest. Ah, well. Nothing can be done. -2. One for miscounting the number of fish that were hitting that block. And one for leaving the funny pseudo-mud at 1 HP. I don't want either of these. Actually, yes I do. I want those. This shit is... I mean, I said it earlier. This shit is too good. Actually. I never rolled this. Realistically, it would go over the result of this coin, but I never rolled it. So, like, I want to keep it because I'm still getting bonuses for having risk coins. Is it just fuck this? It might just be fuck this. Yeah, fuck it. It wasn't even a Giga Gourd, man. Oh, cool. Well, now I have an upgraded sniper waiting for me, I guess. I'll also take a defender. I think that seems pretty okay. 70% arch damage from my Aofiala? That seems really good. More dodge chance for my dodge chance, why not? Conch for my ridiculous squad size, sure, why not? Yeah, alright, sure. 70% damage on my Aofiala, why not? Cool. Good job. Exemplary surface. Well. I mean, I have Ascalon. It should be okay. I shouldn't have trouble here. Worst case scenario. Nah, there shouldn't be a worst case scenario. I should be fine.
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出られる。
I do still really need a Vanguard though.
味方全員の座標確認完了。
Like a real Vanguard, not this guy. This guy doesn't
何
count.
も問題ないから落ち着いていこう。ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
That's wild that that can stealth the turret things. Just putting that out there. That is maybe a little ridiculous. Alright.
記憶に残るのは私を追って影に踏み込んだ。
Boom.
戦うしかないようです。
That thing sure does not want to take damage, huh? I got on my Ascalon Z1, but come on now.
あなたのことだけでは叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。火事には気をつけてください。
Oi. I should deploy this guy just so that I get the stats. Alright. I would have forward deployed Ascalon here. I usually find Ascalon in the back on this stage is safer. Especially like if this guy's gonna like stealth shit. I don't know. It's like I want to make sure that like anything that's like coming this way is like guaranteed to die. But Razi also goes crazy, so yeah. Cool. Never played that stage like that. Yeah, I kind of started playing that stage like that after I lost like 8 HP to one of those stealth guys one time. And then I was like, all right, yeah, this needs to happen, and these guys need to go over there, and we're gonna have a safety in the back, and we're not gonna worry about it. But yeah. Yeah, for sure. If you don't have a way to deal with like all of the apparitions on that stage, you are dead, for sure. But you know, that is quite often why I click Ascalon in this mode, so that I'm guaranteed to have one. Picking up Razi to have a second though is just like icing on the cake. Although admittedly Radian S2 does do decently well, like with the two turrets like behind the blockades. Like they cover a good amount of hits. Not like enough that like you can't have like you do it without like having other operators hitting the things, but like you know, they do a decent job. But yeah. For Hope 5 ingots. Gain an extra collectible at Lost and Found. Alright. I kinda don't want either of these. I'm not gonna lie. But 2 max life is 2 max life. So, fuck the defense. Who cares? I mean, yeah, Radian S3 is also pretty good, but like the S2 is, you know, multi-hit. Ooh, Ascalon upgrade. Very cool. I do still need a Candle Guster though, so that's doing that. I have an upgraded sniper waiting for me at a Pathfinder node. Defender is just a defender. I think I use this. And I do that Ascalon upgrade now, actually. Get the candle thing. What's up, Tenicio? Screw the defense. I don't need it. Ooh, another stack on Marshall fight, though. That's pretty good. Alright. This was the last node I did, so I uncovered a Doubts node. But first things first, I have plenty of candle guests now. So, unflinching master plan. Operators lose 50% SP on deployment. A special operation option will appear in Pathfinder. Okay. Any offense, I don't want it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Dougie's going for a 12-hour stream, so strap in, buddy. I don't think so. Matter of fact, I think I already said like twice that I'm getting real tired and that after this run, I'm definitely going to bed. But yeah, uh-huh. Oh god, he's looking at chat. Wow, imagine that. Streamer looking at chat? Who'd thunk? Holy. First deployed ground operator gains stats. Well, that has like anti-synergy with the other thing I have. That's really good though. My Radian's just a bard now. Right, but you also said how much you also love Arknights. Did I? I mean, I do. This is a really good game, but I just don't remember saying it. Are good for another 72 hours? You know what? If you like my stream so much that I show up even when I'm offline in whatever dream you're living in, I'll take it. Enlightenment. Ooh. Hold a job, earn a wage. Uh-huh. But what do I want for these? I don't need this anymore. I took it to get the 2 max life, but like, do I need extra options in safe house nodes? I don't think so. I have literally no reason to take those fights. Like, I already have 3 coupons. I don't, like... I mean, I guess, like, they have vouchers. This one is blocking my path forward to this node, I guess. But, like, realistically, I just need ingots so that I can get past this one. I did just spend all my money at a shop, so, like... Fuck it, leisure time. Hello, Nian. Let's lose some ingots. Oh, never mind, she gave me them back. Let's lose some ingots. Ooh, 2 shield. I'll take that. We go again. Alright, 10% attack. Very cool. Huge. We go again. 2 hope, okay. We go again. 2 shield, okay. 4 ingots. Price went up. It's not worth it anymore. I'm leaving. Fuck this. Make sure your time, Yan. No, I finally rolled my fucking +1 max life coin. No. Ah, minus 10% attack on all my operators. Except I tossed this, which is plus 20% attack on my operators, so they... I mean, like... You know. Goodbye life coin, expendable as fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, it was bound to happen eventually, but like... My Brood Realm, man. It's 20% HP and 10% attack. Unlucky. Oh well, I have to find another flower coin to replace it. I need to go to this Pathfinder node to get the thing. But you know what? That also means I can't get my Giga Sniper. Because, like, I have to take the special option here. That sucks. Ranged operators shall enjoy stability. Nice. Sniper operator buff. I mean, I need DP. I really, really need DP. I'm clicking that thing. I mean, I guess I can do this, and I can get a sniper. I take Narin. Why not? Alright. Drink water. There's a little bit left. It ain't much, but I'm gonna count it. Whack. 60 attack speed. Our old martial fight again. Decision. I don't need to go to ending 2 though. Quack. Alright. Whack. Ah. That did not work. Yeah, that one was alright. Stop, I feel horrible. Why? I told you, like, if it's like bad enough that like I'm feeling it, then I'll take the initiative. I'll be like, no, I can't. Random recruitment vouchers. Oh, okay. There's my Narin upgrade. I don't need to I don't need to use the other one. That's cool. That works. I'll take it. It's because I redeemed it 4 times over. 15 or more max life. I only have 12. Ugh. After which you said it fucks up your apple. I mean, yeah, I said it's if I do it like too much. But I also said like, you know, I can like manage how much like it fucks with me, you know, like. Duck, your hair is long again. That is true. It is getting there. It's not as long as it's been sometimes in the past, but it's definitely getting there. But you know, that's pretty typical. You know, I do normally grow it out over winter, so yeah. Quack. All right, this one I'm gonna refund you on just because I know you're doing it to mess with me. Should I just gamble on that doubts node? Maybe I should actually take a fight. Maybe I should gamble on this doubts node. And there's a lot of nodes over here. Yeah, fuck it. I have more risk coins than flower coins now. I'll do that. Ah, I would have passed it either way. I'll take it. Most streamers would be like, okay, fuck you, buddy, with love, but I'm eating your coins. I mean, like, I didn't do the thing, so I'm not gonna take your points for it. Use 1 max life, gain 4 shields. Okay. It's a fight. Frivolous. Oh, hey, it's the one that actually is the tunes. What do you know? Bing bong boom bum bing bong. This is fine. This is the first fight I'm doing in Sweet's Consciousness this run. So I don't have like I haven't clicked that box before now. That's really funny. Shupats. Raidian just immediately stunned herself. Nice. I thought I was supposed to lose 50% of my SP on deployment. What's going on here? And what's Rozzy yapping for? Oh, Mountain stunned himself for a half a second there. Ah, my Radian. The squad is, yeah, for floor 5. I mean, I think I'll be alright. I don't have, like, a super tanky defender, but, like, I have a mountain. I'll be fine. But I lost track of time. Is this ending 2? No, this is my first attempt at ending 3. If all goes well. Which, like, I don't see why it wouldn't, realistically. And that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I need a brick and I need a vanguard. But like, if I get either of those, I'm chilling. Oh, I should probably not let that guy eat mountain, huh? You need more than anything right now is Kirin Yato. Cooks kind of cheats with her S3 because she nullifies the entire gimmick for the floor 3 boss. Well, I'm definitely past floor 3, so... On the ending 3 boss? Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it before. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know. I think I'll be alright. Besides, I don't have specialist vouchers.
エリア内の敵反応なし。完璧に任務達成だね。
I do want to use this defender one, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, hey, a specialist voucher. Kippy for free? Yeah, why not? Honestly, I mean, it's probably better than the caster, not gonna lie. Does this just give me a relic if I refuse it? Yes. Okay. Ah, great. Defender operator buff when I don't have a defender yet. Awesome. Okay, sure. Left side gains attack. Why not? Have unflinching master plan. Encounter a special battle. That's the one. Clarity. Conserved recruitment voucher 2. What does that mean? You can recruit operators in this node and turn them into candle guests directly. Okay. How does that work?
Let's go.
100% attack has arch damage to allied units in the 4 adjacent tiles. For every allied unit in those 4 tiles, damage increases 50%. When Wang is nearby, I'm assuming there's going to be white ones over here then. Transforms, causes stun with its attacks. I see. Oh, nope, those are all still flaws. Wait. Are these Wang? Oh. Why are they Why did it stun me? Huh?
皆さん
Is a run under potentially going in blind for the first time? Maybe. I'll be fine. Possibly. What happens if I just do this?
ドクター
Ah, I see. I hit them.
情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。安心して。何が一番怖い？
Oh, I probably pay attention.
加減はしますよ。飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Okay. There's only 26 eyes on you, no pressure. I'll be fine, surely. My mountain's stunned. He's got a bunch of HP. Oh. Interesting.
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。私に考えがある。
頑張ります。 作業スタート。
I just need Tippy to stall for a little bit. As soon as Aya gets her skill, I can... Oh, right, she takes off automatically. I can get a Radiant turret down.
スプレーガンとフロート装置準備 OK。
This is fine. My Aya stunned herself.
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしてて
Okay, I don't know what happens if I like end this stage without taking these things. So I'm gonna try to do that, I think. I don't necessarily think I like need to, but like just in case, you know? just want to go ahead and clear those out. Oh.
あなたの声だけでは叫ぶと思うよ。少しは楽になるから。
Cause like I probably don't gotta. But yeah. Alright, you can go now. Alright. Cool. The rating grind is going slowly. Hey, that's fair. Oh, you're doing it? I mean, I can sight read a level here and there. I mean, I did take 2 damage, but, you know, my mountain was stunned. But, have you been playing Enfield? Yeah, I've been playing a bunch. Oh, it's bedtime. I like, recently, as of the last time I streamed it, finished the Wuling story, and as of this week, actually, like, basically finished, like, all the side quests and setting up my zip lines and, you know, like, getting things set up. I still gotta rework my factory now that I finally had enough money to get the area expansions done, like, today. So I still need to rework my factory, to be, like, efficient for producing Gironite. But, yeah, other than that, like, I'm basically caught up. I haven't done the, Umbral whatever game mode yet, either, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, like, I got my zip line set up, and that's what I care about. But yeah. Started day 5, then quit for 4 years. Holy. I got the flower coin back! I did it! Holy. Worth. Let's go. Back to 30% attack and 60% HP. Feels good, man. Operators lose 2% of max HP for 60 seconds on deployment. Okay. That's kind of rude. But, like, I guess I have healers. Kinda. A guard. You know what? I like Viviana. I'm taking Viviana. I have fallen into Wang's game. Unlucky. Alright. Vivi is low-key fucking disgusting for even D18 runs. Well, I mean, yeah. She's Giga, bro. She has a physical block shield. She has elemental damage. She has a ranged multi-hit. Like, what more could you ask for other than, like, aerial damage? She doesn't have aerial damage. Yeah, this is fine. Degeneration on hit? I mean, I did say that though. It's a physical damage shield. Fuck it. She'll be fine, surely. Look, she dodged the elemental damage. Like the cheater she is. Very cool, thank you, Naren. Alright. It's not physical, it's melee? No, I'm pretty sure it specifies physical. Cause I don't think it works on arts damage. Like 99% sure. But pretty sure it just says melee. I mean, you might be right, but like, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't like differentiate it like that. I'm pretty sure it's just physical damage that it blocks. Lazy to look it up right now. If I get another guard voucher, you won't have to look it up. We'll just have the answer sitting in front of us. So there's that, I guess. I mean, like, that's never gonna get through the boss, so. Oh, okay, sure. Move as soon as I go to put something down. Why not? Jerk. Now the boss moved down enough. It's got a layer on me. Wait, doesn't that mean Naren should be able to hit him though? The answer is yes.
私に関係ほら太陽が飲まれたよ
Slowly but surely, the boss's phase 1 will go down. Adge? That's highly unfortunate. Poor timing. But I mean, all that's really happening is I'm sitting here stalling the boss, so like... You're not really missing that much. I suppose.
ドクターしばらく両方の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな 私に関係ほら太陽が飲まれたよ
There we go, there's phase. Alright.
あなたのことを察すれば
はい。
怪我しなくて済むよ。
ドクター残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ 安心して私と奪い合いをする気
先輩ご命令を。喧嘩？1分1回で。
Do I need that right now? Probably not. But am I gonna do it? Yeah. Oh. It's far enough down that's not hitting the boss anymore. Awkward. Okay. It's the same mistake I made last time with the Ascalon placement, but surely it's fine. Mountain's on a black tile. I need to stop those loopy boys.
ごめんねこっちは逃げ道じゃなくてあなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ
Take some damage, but Narn's got it. Okay, she doesn't got it anymore, but... Ah. Another Sudama leaked at 1 HP. Why is it consistent?
迅速に行動して
あなたのことだければ叫ぶと思う少しは楽になるから
Ah well. -4. Not bad for the boss fight. There we go. Could be worse. Could have been like -10. Alright. Now on to floor 6. I have not seen floor 6 before. I don't want either of those. Promote at random voucher. Any vanguards? No, of course not. Why would they give me a fucking vanguard? Yeet. I mean, I could just take the VV upgrade. But, like, I could really use a vanguard, man. Fuck it, in SE1, in SE2, no diff. Using skill 2 anyway. Plus, I mean, technically, I have the thing that's like, deploy your leftmost operator a bunch of times, and honestly, she's pretty good for that. I already said I don't want those. Elder Mask, Radian's Game Boy. I mean, Radian's Game Boy is nice just because, like, you know, the summons stack on themselves. I feel like this stacked with, like, the dodge chance stuff I have going on, though. I'm gonna take that. Shimo Tomb. Now there's a new hour, huh? Okay, Long Road's fantastic. Right side attack speed is also fantastic. There is an early Pathfinder node. I could get a defender. Seems good. What am I looking at? Oh, I get it. All right. What is the thing I got here? Sure. That's fine, I guess. Extra damage to candle gusts. Nice map. Surely there will be roadblocks or something to make it easier, right? Oh no, definitely not. It's gonna be about playing Wei Chi, which I don't know how to do, so I just pretend it's Othello, and that'll work, right? Sure. I got flower coins. Maybe it'll be an easy combat. That's painful. That is painful. Give me a stun. Dude, I am fucked. I don't even have a blocker for both lanes. Oh no. 3 years later and this stage is still a run under. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, an NS in skill is invisible. But if I lose 50% SP on deployment,
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから。
Surely this does something for me. I should have put that down after NS actually, so that it tanks for me.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
Oh yeah, I'm also burning out, by the way. Just thought I'd mention. Because they thought it'd be funny if lose 2% max HP on deploy for a minute after deployment. Which is 10 more seconds than it takes for you to fucking die. Well, I mean, at least Mountain won't die. Oh my god, they're so fast. Like, I know the thing is that they get extra move speed, but like, oh my god, they're so fast. And the upside is I have a butt ton of dodge chance. So like, there's a world where I'm fine. It's like, probably not this one. But, you know, there is a world. Oh, that shit's only on first deployment, huh? Huh. Hey, remember how I was like, I really need a Vanguard, and then I picked up a D1 Vanguard, and now I'm sitting here and I'm like, where's my DP? Do better, NS. Please and thank you. Kicking so far in. I mean, I'm trying. Unfortunately, Pure Stream is going to, like, eat shit as soon as her fucking skill runs out. There's not really that much I can do about that. Try to stall for Mountain here. And I need to replace the turret that was down here, too. Yeah. Come on, Mountain, give me some dodges. Some dodges, buddy. I need some dodges. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, you know what? That guy can go by. That's fine. That's fine. My turret got frozen. Okay, Mountain's got a little bit of time to heal. I need 11 DP so I can throw Innis back down so that I can get some more DP so that I can throw, like, Rozzy down. Because that would be ultimately very helpful. But, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Ah. Catch him in time.
ドクター、面白い情報をキャッごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
I'd be having a slightly better time if my dodge chance worked more consistently. But you know what? -5 on out of control is not even bad. I didn't fucking die. So, I will take it. D10? D what? D10? Yeah, D10. D10 out of control -5 is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but watch this, double cooked. Oh no. That's painful. It is painful. It is definitely painful. it's just the coins get tossed. And I just see out of control, and I'm like, ah, my bones. We did make it, though. We did make it. I don't want any of those. I still have a Defender voucher I'm sitting on. I'm about to go to a Pathfinder node, right? So I recruit this Defender, and then I upgrade them? Because, like... Yeah. Yeah. Also, definitely VV over Tippy. I should have done that a while ago. But... Speaking of dodge chance, block is like the same thing. 31, I feel you, my bones. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not 31 yet, but I'm not that far off neither. Geriatric brethren. There you go. 31 last month. It's a big oof. He's over the hill. Yeah, I'm not 31 yet either. I'm 21. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Uh-huh. Same, to be honest. All right. Now I have a tank. Sorry, my grandpa hopped on my laptop. He typed 31 instead of 21. Ah, yeah, okay, your grandpa. He's 10 years older than you. Right, okay. Believe me now, immediately. Yeah, alright, I believe you. As long as I get to be 21 as well. Like, shit. We're gonna have a hell of a time believing each other. You know who else has dodge chance as a sniper? Cockroaches. I'm not gonna use her because I need both my medics. But, you know, we can pretend. Nah, just leave her on skill 2. That's fine. Well, I mean, actually, I guess, like, I could drop Estina, but, eh. Actually, I should be using Estina more because of this. Because I use her skill 2, and suddenly she's Saria range, all my units gain attack. That's kind of good. You really just did that? You spent a sniper voucher on W to fit into your dodge run? I mean, why wouldn't I? Like, it's not like I'm using the sniper voucher anyway. Like, what else am I gonna do with it? What the hell is this? Isn't this like a contingency contract level? The fuck am I looking at? Yeah, because Weishidel sucks. Well, I mean, Weishidel doesn't have dodge chance. She's just camouflaged like some kind of loser. W has dodge chance. Uh-huh. Nah, what could possibly go wrong? It's based as fuck. This is why I watch you. You know what? I'll take it. Boo boo boo. Alright, what am I doing here?
忘れ物はない？それじゃ出発しよっか。
Ah, Rainbow Six dudes. Okay.
勝利の星は必ずや我々を照らしてくれるでしょう。
So like 2 lines go this way, 1 line go this way. Also, hello? What the heck, man?
どうすればいい？足元を見てみなさい。
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから落ち着いていこう。
I have an escape crane now. That's actually incredible with an S, not gonna lie.
これ以上は進ませません。まとめてかかってきやがれ。
しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
Interesting, NS focuses on that thing before the statue geist. Okay, I got the chest. This seems like a really good Narin tile. Okay, got the statue geist. Fuck it, NS here again.
私と奪い合いをする気？ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
Grenade guys.
あまり待たせない。
It even made the skill noise, man. This is bogus. Alright, well. That's alright, I should have done it faster. It's my fault. Why is my fish stunned? I leaked one through mountain. Gosh dang it. That's a path. Oh. I understand where I have fucked up. Uh-oh. I like can't even do anything about it right now. How do I not die here? When I ran this blind, I survived with 2 life points after realizing that the same way. I see. I don't know if I'll be so lucky. Because, like, I can't get to my fucking Aya skill. And I'm gonna bleed out. Probably should have just retreated her there. Ah, shit balls. That's also a non-deployable. If I could get enough DP to deploy NS, like, I could, like, throw her down and try to, like, snare a dude. Maybe, like, get some DP. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yo, Marshy Mouse. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am about to die and then probably go to bed myself. What's up? Thank you for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. This is not good for me. Play Ascalon S2 and don't die? I would love to, but I would need to get to NS skill in order to do that. And I don't know that I can. But yeah. I'm also, yeah, like, my Radiant turret here keeps dying. I didn't realize that this should have been a Radiant turret. This should be, like, Hoshi. But, like, now it's too late. And I guess I could retreat Hoshi. Get some DP, maybe. But, like, that doesn't help me, like, put anything here. But, yeah. Yeah, nah, out of control definitely gave me a run for my money. I took -5 there. Honestly, I probably could have saved like 2 extra, but I don't know if that would help me here. I'm gonna...
Yes, sir.
Okay. All my units are also bleeding out for fun. Because of the thing. And I have 50% SP because of the thing. But also, since I saw you mention it, feel free if you gotta raid and run. Like, I understand, you know, you get done streaming, you gotta do your self-care and stuff. It's only fair. How do I kill at least 9 more of these guys? My NS is cooked too because of the bleed out. I wish I realized that this was a path a little bit sooner. Can I catch one there? No, not if my bottom turret dies. I'm cooked. It's Soja over. No. Man. Whatever. Your stream wasn't too bad. Playing CN, did D18 IS6, exploded floor 4, big oof. Stage spawned different enemies, yeah. I mean, I've never seen that stage before. Me not realizing that that one non-deployable tile was not a non-deployable tile instead of a, like, I thought it was a wall, man. Oh. That was definitely winnable, though. Like, if I had, like, realized that, I put, Radiant Turret, the tile below where I had Hoshi facing left, and that probably just covers the stupid invisible guys there, and then Hoshi where I was putting the Radiant Turrets, and then, Pure Stream face up instead of face left. And, like, I'm pretty sure I cleared that stage. Because then, with Pure Stream face up, I can put Aya on the tile above, and I can, like, volcano those guys. It sucks. I mean, like, on one hand, that's my first time on floor 6, so, like, and I mean, like, I also, like, I beat out of control, alright? Like, it wasn't a bad run, but it was just, like, I'm a little bit sad I didn't at least get to see the boss stage, you know? Oh well. It's just like, I would love to know what the boss, like, does or looks like or something. But yeah, I mean, it was still a good run. It's just like, man, you know? Ah, well. A little bit disappointing, but technically, I still got the goal for the stream done. Because the goal for the stream was to get, Raidian Mastery done. On the difficulty 9. Which, you know, I did. So, worth. You know, I managed. We did it. Man. That's a rough one, though. Definitely a rough one. But, yeah, I think it is time for me to sleep. Because it is 5 a.m. So I could definitely do some of that sleep stuff. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go, actually. But being human sucks with the whole resting requirement thing. To be fair, it's not just human, it's like a wide majority of animals in general. Something about animal cells being inefficient. Technically, I think plants do it too, because if they're not, you know, producing energy from the sun during the day, I'm pretty sure they also have some form of sleep state that they go into. So, I mean, technically, it's like a requirement of life, I guess. But, oh well. Or multicellular life, I guess. Single-celled organisms, I don't think, have a sleep, maybe. I don't know. I'm not some kind of bacteria scientist. I don't actually know that for a fact. And I'm sure there are, as with everything, I'm sure there are exceptions to the rule. But Yeah, I definitely gotta go take my human rest for sure. So, yeah, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Thanks to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed. Shout outs again to Marshy Mouse for the raid. It's very much appreciated, even though it was like right at the end. I would raid someone myself, but I checked the tab and there's like one person streaming in English, and like I don't know if I'm trying to get involved with a stream that I know nothing about. But yeah, I also kind of just want to call it, you know. I don't wanna have to hang around lurking, being like, alright, you know. But yeah, Friday I think will be the next stream, where we'll be tackling the EX stages for the Bang Dream event. And there will be some pulls had afterwards. So I guess, you know, look forward to that. And hopefully the thematic squad can run through the EX stages. I might need to sub in an extra damage dealer for the boss on EX, but maybe not. Maybe the Teresa bind is good enough. And then Sunday, I'm probably gonna play some Enfield and show off what's going on. Unless we have like extra time on Friday, that I can like show off like the stuff I've been doing in the game. But you know, I'm assuming like the EX stages are gonna be EX stages. They're gonna come with challenge modes. They're probably gonna be decently tough. I'm probably gonna spend a while on them. I'm probably not playing Enfield on Friday. But yeah, so Sunday will be Enfield. We'll do some of that, and then we'll like do some extra game modes or whatever is available for me to do on Sunday in Enfield. We'll do, and then if I need more content somehow for Enfield, we'll figure it out. Right? Like one way or the other, whether it's like we make some shit up or like we like, I don't know, switch games to something else. I don't know. We'll see. That's for Sunday to decide. And yeah, then maybe next Wednesday I'll actually like have some variety to do, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe not this month. Maybe next Wednesday will also be like an IS day or something, and then we'll restart variety in March. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how I feel about it. I also might just take next Wednesday off. One way or the other. Those are the next streams for the foreseeable future. So, you know, if you're not already, you're new here, and you don't want to miss them, my stream times are 9 p.m. EST. But you could also just drop a follow button, and then you don't have to worry about time zone conversion and yada yada. But you also get access to the one follower emote I have on the channel, which lets you participate in my outro. Which goes something like this. Thanks again to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. I always say it, but without you guys, I'd just be yapping into the void. So, you know, it's always much appreciated. I got people here watching, lurking, chatting, etc. So thank you very, very much. But that is gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.